All right, we are live. So, Komodo. Oh, David's back. Perfect.
To be speechless versus Agnes first, right? Raiko and Hyun. It's Raiko and Hyun. So hello!
Welcome to Comet Open.
Where's my profile picture? Also, alright, welcome everyone to Comet Open. We worked very hard on this. I am very sorry for the delay in the stream, but we're here now. Yep. Kamoto, yeah, Kamoto's our stream operator right now, yeah. If the stream goes bad, you can blame him.
We're blaming his internet. He's been having internet issues.
Yeah, no. Blame his internet, yeah. Yeah. All right.
Good old Asian internet.
Very. Right. Oh.
Yeah.
We're heading into round 3 for our stream.
It'll be Raiko versus Huyin.
Right. Also, you could probably stream the window projector thing. Not the... Right. Anyways, Cam's hosting. That's terrible. I know, right? That's absolutely terrible. But regardless, right. So, host of the room, Cam, can you move Speechless down? Please move Speechless down, she's back. Then move here now. Yeah. Even cracked, I believe. Yeah, I believe. It's a bit of biased commentate. It's a bit of a biased commentating because he's Vietnamese and this is a Vietnamese tournament. Well, it's a tournament, so it's a bit biased, you know. But yeah, we
a little bit of commentator bias. It's to be expected.
Yeah. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I hope. But yeah, but right.
So we can see these are both more speed-oriented players.
Yep, the absolute
typical of X rank.
With that negative cheese index.
Negative cheese.
Negative cheese index. Otherwise, though, his defense falls short compared to Raiko, doesn't it? It's not quite as good, but with the negative, but his attack, I do hope that his attack and his speed could compensate for that, right?
Right, we are going into the warm-up.
Heading into the warm-up right here. I think it shows.
Yeah, it's on stream.
Yeah, we can see why it is. I can see why it is. His cheese index is 0.
Negative cheese index. It's always a fun one.
Ooh. Both players going 100 APM in the warm-up.
These are X ranks though. This is just casual gameplay to them.
Yeah. This is every day, bro. I'm an SS, right? And this is Jesus.
Yeah, no. David and I are both SS, so maybe we aren't the most qualified commentators to.
That's going to be it. Raiko taking the warm up. David, did you make the stinger? Yes, I did. Right, we're heading into the actual match shortly. Both players wow, that was just a warm up, by the way. I'm excited to see what they're gonna offer in the first to 7. All right.
All right, let's see what openers these guys like to go with.
Raiko is going for the.
has a little T-spin opener.
It's just 6-3 stacking, I figure.
Yeah.
Just a bit of 6-3 stacking. It's reliable. It's good. Ooh, lots and lots of pressure coming from Raiko. A bit of cheese as well.
Oh, Raiko's got that misdrop. That could be. That's okay.
It's okay. It's easy.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Still early enough game. Not too bad with the cheese situation. Gonna make some T-spins out of the cheese.
Bit of a
a fractal. Look at that. Very beautiful gameplay from Raiko.
Oh, that's gonna top 10 out. Taking the first round. Wow. That was initial performance. Alright, we're gonna have TKI versus PCO. We're just gonna check out that PCO at 3 PPS.
Raiko has all that clean garbage to work with. He's gonna use the most of it.
I'm having to stack up a little bit here to get that clean down stack.
Raiko likes to go for the mini T-spins to get that back-to-back up.
Well, in Tetrio, it makes sense in Tetrio because, like, you know, back to back, like, stacking. Is that what it's called? Oh, loads and loads of pressure. Oh my god! Jesus, that was like a whole
Huiyen's lower down on the board. Both players are still in a pretty good spot, though.
Yeah, we're back.
Huiyen's trying to figure out where to put that S piece. Decides to just hang it there.
Oh, that was an out. That's an out piece.
I think this is it for Huiyen. Yep.
Yep. 2 rounds. Wow.
Just a series of decisions there. Just lost him that round.
Right. PCO versus TKI once again.
Huiyen at 4 PPS in the PCs.
Double PCs. Struggling to find that T-spin, but he will find it though. Raiko in a relatively good position, but with a pretty bad parity. It's going to downstack all the.
Oh, this is it for Huiyen. Can't get the T piece over.
Even worse stack.
This is a good PCO bag. Raiko going. What even opener is that?
Neither, I don't know either, but it looks pretty cool. But it's working though. It is working.
Huiyen really high up.
Really high up, but
gonna find a T-spin, can cancel a little bit.
We're gonna see a bit of cancel action. You know, just a little bit of survival. You can see the defense count coming in.
Huiyen's got a nice down stack coming up here. Oh, is it gonna be enough though?
No, that was way too slow. 4-0. We're heading towards a clean sweep, but is Min going to deny it? We have 3 rounds to go for the clean sweep, but I believe, right? I believe. Oh, that T-piece misdrop though. That's gonna be devastating.
That one's gonna hurt quite a bit. Finds a T-spin out of it though.
Oh, gets a down stack. Oh, was that pass through? Was that pass through? Was it?
I don't think so. I think Huiyen just took too long.
I'm lagging a bit on my side, so I'll probably have to like do some magic to make it not lag. Regardless of my situation, though.
I don't think that the PCO is working out for Huiyen here.
Yeah, Raiko
it just gives Raiko lots of clean garbage to work with.
Yep, like if you're gonna do PCO at this rank, like you gotta be fast. You gotta like.
He is pretty fast. He does it like 5 PPS, but
yeah, but Raiko is fast enough to deal with that. You have to outspeed your opponent. You're not managing to do that.
Huiyen likes to stay higher up on the board too.
But I don't know if that's a good move. Like he might be comfortable.
I think that with Raiko's pressure.
Misdropping the L piece, that's gonna be devastating. That's gonna be really hard to get out. That's really.
I think that's it. God. Oh, maybe.
No, not the right bag. Not the correct bag. 6-0. Heading towards a sweep.
Oh, this is match point for Raiko.
Ooh, we're gonna see some classic TKI versus TKI.
Both players at a pretty even state. I'd say Raiko's. No, I'd say Huyin's in a little bit of a better position.
Raiko though has a bit of has a clean garbage like that down stack spike. Ooh.
That down stack spike was nasty. Oh, Huyin with the AP miss drop there. It's okay though.
Yep. He has got the IPs to fix it. Getting another T-spin in, pressuring Raiko. No.
Raiko has found a way to survive that though.
Not accepting that. He does not want to lose this sweep. He's struggling a bit struggling to downstack, but he is going to find it. Gets another D-spin. Downstacks all the way. Both players are a very good position right now. Like there was equilibrium. As soon as I said that, we are struggling. Bit of a bad parity here.
Looks like
that's gonna be a bit
maybe
difficult to
fix it if he's really fast. He's got the eyepiece there.
Oh my god, that's survival.
Finds the down stack to survive.
He's refusing to die.
Is it gonna be
my
enough,
god,
though? It is not.
Clean sweep. Absolute clean sweep for Raiko. 7-0. Wow.
7-0. Our first match.
That is absolutely, oh my god. That is... GG's. Oh my god. Alright, up next. Alright. Wait.
That's what an intense match to start the stream off with.
Yeah, like holy, like it should like him with that 0 cheese index. I think that's just from PT spamming. Is that from like PT spamming? Like, cause absolutely.
The negative cheese seemed to not be the winning move.
Alright, so up next we're gonna have it seems like we're gonna have
Agnes?
Yeah, Speechless and Agnes. Ooh, both players. Ooh, Speechless at 24.500 TR, like flat, absolutely flat.
Here we got the graphs up on the stream now.
Yeah. Oh my god.
They're both they're like identical graphs from both of them. Seem to have a similar play style.
But a bit less cheese, I think. Less cheese from Agnes, I think. I can't see. Komoto, please. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they're pretty even. Agnes has a bit of a higher VS score, but we're gonna have to see how that 10 versus score deficit is gonna help.
10? You mean 20?
Is it 20? I have no idea.
Your stream quality is low, isn't it?
Yeah,
219 versus 193.
Alright, Cat. Alright. Well, you can.
League stats still from last match.
Komoto, what you can do is that you can right-click the source. Right-click the. Just sort out the stream. Right, we're getting players so that they can. Wrong stat. TL stats still from last match. Well, the overlay takes a while to update, right? Right. What you can do is that you can right-click the program. You just right-click the program. Right-click and then window projector.
They've providing technical support live on the stream.
And virtual camera. Yeah, no, use virtual camera. Use virtual camera. That's what Dazer uses. Yes, use virtual camera and then turn on your webcam. That's what Dazer uses. Wow. We're learning. Right, that works. Yep. Thank you.
All right, so Yuna. Wait,
why is he? Wait, what? What is?
Wait, what's up with the players?
Akarin and Suyuna. I think is that the correct No, no, this
We're
is
supposed to be Speechless and Agnes. We had the right names before.
We're
Hold
moving
on.
to Sayuna and Akarina.
Pakarine seems to not have a graph on the stream.
The first is, it's broken. It's broken. Run the command.
Oh, and the... Oh boy. It's still...
This stream. I'm sorry, guys. This stream is extremely scuffed. Extremely scuffed. It's our first ever open tournament, and there's a lot of assets. Right. Jesus Christ, circulation. That negative cheese. That negative cheese. That is just it's a banana.
He is a man that believes purely in efficiency, though. So
I think
that would explain the negative cheese. And you will see, in his gameplay, he likes to get high back-to-back streaks.
His attack count is like
the lower the overlay is still broken on the stream.
Well, it doesn't matter now. We're moving into warm up.
All right.
Okay.
Yep. We will see
TKI versus
how this
TKI.
goes.
Akari misdropping that TPs. It's gonna be fine, I think. Yeah. Yep, down stacks it all.
Circulation, keeping up the pressure, keeping the LST stacking going.
Oh, that's
Ocarina's
survival!
still surviving that though.
Oh my god, and they get down!
Got the,
They get down!
he's in a
Oh my...
pretty decent spot with his board.
Never mind, getting spiked now. That eyepiece on the left. That eyepiece on the left. Oh my god. 32 seconds warm up. That is. Oh, we're gonna. Alright. Macarin's requesting for a 1 minute. A 1 minute timeout. Alright, well. Just
1 minute intervention. Now, the question is what do we do?
Alright, no. We're gonna make some predictions. Right, chat. Who do you think is gonna win? Circulation or Ocarina? I think Ocarina has been like misdropping a bit. I don't know if it's because of the nerves or if it's.
I think
like,
Circu just has the little bit more consistency that's needed to win in a tournament like this.
Yeah, so Circu was I'm 24,500, so I'm gonna lose. Circulation at. Imagine circulation at 24,500 like TL. Is it fixed now? It's not fixed. Wow. Wow, that's kind of cursed.
Circu is really number 8 in the world.
Oh yeah, I can try to refresh the course.
Still? Wait, hold on. I can get the actual stats. Number 7 global.
There we go. 24.991. 148 PM. Also, the other one is also wrong, I think. Yeah. 148 PM versus 114. The versus score, though, like, it's a 30-point deficit. I don't know. It can be an upset, but how much of an upset would it be? Like,
they can be pretty even. It's just circulation's very scary to play against.
yeah, it's circulation. What did you expect? I mean, like, look at that.
Circu going for the PC.
Not getting that PC though, but still getting that.
But he's followed it up. He's got LST in the middle of his board now.
LST in the middle of his board.
That's basically what it is.
Yeah, basically. 23 spike, knocking out Akari. That is.
Let's see how Ocarina can deal with the just
a
little bit more efficiency circulation has. He takes this round.
Yeah, like
He just had, that was just amazing gameplay there from Ocarina.
another PCO.
It's a PC battle. Both of them get the first PC. Oh, was that pass through?
I don't. Oh, what was that?
I can't tell if
I
Cirky
think
got
it
another
was.
piece either. He's just too fast.
I agree though. With that
Going for the
misdrop, that is
chase spin.
devastating. That misdrop is devastating. You
Wow.
can't fix that. You cannot fix that. Oh my god. All right.
Oh, Cirky had a 2-line PC the other round.
Yeah, but like. Oh, I see.
Cirky just, whenever he does these spikes, he does them so fast.
Like it's just hyper speed. You would think that is your like game lagging, but no, it's just that fast. It's just that fast.
He just goes into Vince mode for a second, like when he does these down stacks.
Yeah, like
Absolutely bonkers. Ocarina getting pushed up from just the constant pressure. He does get back down though,
still like
and circulation's gonna cancel most of that.
this amount of pressure. Oh, that J piece.
Ocarina all the way at the bottom of his board. Circu's kind of in a messy spot right now, but he's back to being pretty clean. The tables
JP's
have
misdrop.
turned.
Yeah, a bit of a
absolutely
misdrop.
reversed
Oh
it.
my god. Ocarina with these devastating misdrops. No, just absolutely. Yeah, strong foundation, touch your sensation, efficient donation, amazing skill, demonstration, best in the nation, must be circulation.
That's a great, like, almost tongue twister there.
It's great.
Everyone in the chat is spamming it now. Let's keep
Oh
it
my
going.
god. Keep it going. Oh my god.
Everyone needs to know the greatness of circulation.
Oh, Ocarina going for the SDPC. This is the first one we've seen.
This is the first one we've seen this tournament. It is considered to be a new meta for Tetrio.
Yeah. Circu, getting down on the board. This down stack speed. What the hell? Is he like
It's just
pre-calculated?
ridiculous.
Like does he pre-calculated like 20 moves before like he actually does it? Then like
He's
when the
actually
time,
just a chess grandmaster playing Tetris here.
yeah, he pre-calculates both bags at the same time and he just executes it like
He
automatically.
actually has a cheat installed on his computer that
It's
allows
called-
him to see 20 bags ahead.
It's called guessing. Ooh, very nice donation though.
Oh, Ocarina finds that survival there, stays
Oh
down
my god.
against
getting-
Syracuse
oh,
and that
PC!
mid-game PC.
But
Syracuse still just fine on his board,
not absolutely not affected. Just not affected by that PC. It's
but
just
he has been infected by the
But yeah,
constant
by
pressure. But
oh, Ocarina,
Ocarina,
those
he's
misdrops. Oh my god, that mid-game
this
PC
is hard to
was insane.
commentate. Happens so fast.
You can just you just gotta like breathe through it. I don't know.
Ocarina taking the tactical pause there. Maybe wanting to get some of that clean garbage from Cirque. He got a little bit more clean garbage than he bargained for, though.
No, he's absolutely fine. Oh, I don't know if
He
he's
can
fine
get
or
down
not.
from this. He can
He can get
survive.
down. Bit of a bad parody, I think. Oh, that's
This is
really bad.
This is some cheese here, though.
Bit
Got
of
through it
cheese,
just
yeah.
fine, though.
Saying that a little bit more pressure, just that tiny bit. I say tiny bit. He's pulling 110 APM on the down stack. It's just absolutely insane. These
Yeah,
act-
both players are kind of. I spoke too soon. I say both players are kind of in the same spot there for.
For a split second, they're never in the same spot. They're never in the same spot.
Ocarina going.
No idea what the opener is supposed to be. It's not. Seems to be not working.
I think that wasn't the intended opener. Right
But
there.
bit of misdropping. Ocarina, like I think his performance would have been fine if he didn't just misdrop like a lot. Like that was just like devastating misdrop.
just-
Devastating, absolutely devastating. Right. Holy. And it's just round 3.
Circulation showing his domination.
Was that extended six minutes?
7-2 there.
It kind of looked like it for a bit. I didn't see it, but I didn't quite see it, but it kind of looked like it. But who knows? Who knows, right? Who knows?
Yeah, it did kind of look like it was going to be stick spin.
Right, moving on to the next round 3 set. We are gonna have Agnes from South Korea and Speechless from the United States. Wow. Right, so seeing from the stats of these, they are equal. They are an equal match. The only deficit, I think, it's in the verse isn't like their TL stats, but their charts are like absolutely the same.
Speechless has the slight versus advantage, but when it comes to tournaments like this, it can be pretty negligible. Especially when it's only 10 like that.
16, yeah, like pretty much. Right, chat. Who do you think's gonna win? This is like a very equal matching. It's very, very hard to predict.
Both going for PCO, both get the first PC. Is there going to be a second PC? Speechless they both get the second PC there.
Oh, but Agnes gets the extra 1 line, not getting that 3rd PC, sadly. Still though.
So we can see these gamers are much more relaxed than the battle of circulation.
Yeah,
just had.
It's just, oh, that eyepiece misdrop. Ah, God.
Speechless making a few misdrops there, losing the round. It's okay though. This is just warm up, you know. Might have been just looking more at his opponent's board than his own board. That happens sometimes.
You know what they say? You take the warm up, you win. You take the warm up, you lose the set. But who knows? It's a saying, but who knows what's gonna happen?
We'll see how that plays out. Agnes going for stick spin.
Ooh, stick spin.
Speechless with TKI.
Is that going to work out for him? That stick spin.
Speechless doing some really weird stacking there. I don't think that's quite what they had in their mind.
Yeah, I don't think that's how you win. I don't think that's a. Ooh, Agnes, another stick spin.
Agnes seems to be a 6-spin main.
I don't know how that's gonna work out.
Has 2 T-spins there set up. He uses the T-piece to get that second T-spin though. Agnes's board looks like it was in a little bit of a concerning state. Both of them pretty low. Speechless, no garbage on his board right now.
Yeah, like we're at equilibrium pretty much. We are, yeah. Both players like in like the same spot right now. Speechless are having a bit of a height advantage, board height advantage, but
Speechless has the height advantage. It's not.
He has the low
Agnes
ground.
makes that misdrop.
He has the glow. They have the low ground, not the high ground. The low ground. Apparently, Cam just got gifted support live mid-stream.
Moto?
Yeah, Cam just got gifted supporter like mid-stream by ads. Thank you, by the way, ads, for that donation in the Comet Open prize pool and this supporter gift just now. Well, I was saying that though, Agnes being spiked out of his mind.
Agnes's board was very questionable that whole round too.
This is why you don't do stick spin, kid.
Oh, Agnes is taking the no stick spin advice and instead stacking TKI.
Listening in, I see. See, it's working out. Both players are at equilibrium. Nobody really has an upper hand, I would say, ish.
I think Speechless plays a little bit cleaner, but he does get killed by his greed sometimes.
That's where the versus score deficit comes in. Like,
both players still at equilibrium, as we can say from the stats. They're pretty evenly matched.
Good seeding, but like they. Yeah, like a bit of cheese. Speechless.
Speechless is kind of at a...
They're fine. They're fine, I think. Yeah, works through the cheese. It's just...
He's not at a great spot, but he's not, like, near death yet.
Yeah, yeah. Just absolute... Just being killing. Being killing. I can't say that. I can't say that. Anyways, though. Oh.
Speechless just finding the survival there. He's got
the pieces for it. He's got the T-spins for it. He's got the Tetrises for it. He can survive.
They're still kind of at an equilibrium. Ag just cheesing himself a little bit there. Oh, got that O-miss drop. That one's gonna hurt.
We're actually closing in on 2 minutes, actually. This match is this round is like very evenly matched. Wow, it's basically just a matter of like just waiting for one
down to a test of consistency and endurance.
Ooh, as soon as you said that though, ooh, bit difficult.
Ag just finds the down stack there.
2-2
against Speechless.
Alright, both players going for TKI.
2-2.
Both players going for TKI. Agnes going for ST stacking. Aha. Usually...
Agnes staying really clean this round.
As soon as he moves on, as soon as they move off 6-spin. You see, like yeah. That's what 6-spin does to you.
Yeah, no. The 6-spin nerf is truly within yourself.
It's all a joke. It's like it's all a joke. Like I mean, like. Don't worry. I mean, like. Ooh, Agnes having a bit of cheese to work through. It's going to find a dice back, though, I think. Oh, but that's tough.
Agnes gets the clutch survival there. Does he have the pieces to get down?
Very tight.
This is
oh my god, nah,
close.
That's too much. 15 spike coming from this. No words required. Literally, it's speechless. Right,
both players going for TKI.
Voting like the exact same like structure with like the exact same garbage. They're basically carbon copies of each other. Holy.
Speechless again, staying just a little bit higher.
But like I mean, like it makes sense. Like if you stay like too low, like you'll struggle to find.
If
you
stay too low, you can't get the pressure. Yeah.
Yeah. So like you need to have some height. That's why you down. That's why you up stack. Sometimes. Oh. Getting that 13 spike in. Another T-spin incoming. That's gonna be too much for Agnes. 2-4. Finally getting like 1 point, like a 2-point advantage. Oh, we're gonna have another
just going back to the 6-spin. He's decided that TKI is not doing it for him anymore.
Oh, it's gonna work out though.
He just has a crazy down stack.
200
off the back-to-back.
230 APM.
Gonna knock Speechless right out. I just going for... Oh, he gets the 6-spin setup. He is going to cancel it though. In favor of just down stacking. He did have a lot of early pressure from Speechless.
Both Agnes is just Korean stacking. Trying to fish for that PC, I think. Was that PC fishing or that?
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh, very clean. Oh my god.
Ag just has a nice spike there against Speechless. It's not going to be quite enough to kill him. But
it's going to, yeah, it is going to give him like a bit of an advantage though, like as Speechless finds it on stack.
Ag just doing, or Speechless doing what he can to get down. And he finds some T-spins along the way.
Oh, Ooh, these constant T-spin and these spikes. A T-spin foresight. A bit of a misdrop, I think, but it's gonna be fine. Another.
Oh, this misdrop might not be. That misdrop is definitely not fine.
Oh, Agnes, you had such a good streak.
For Agnes.
Agnes had such a good like attack chain. Oh my god. Just, only to lose it to misdrop. Wow. Just goes to show you. Just goes to show you.
Agnes going for some interesting opening there.
It seems to be working out fine. He does have.
I think he might have wanted to just send a little bit of cheese. He does have the down stacks this round though.
Ooh,
Potentially
yeah.
find something, just needs to get the right piece combination.
Speech is like getting like a lot of spikes in, like a whole bunch of spikes in. Oh, that was a bit. That J piece.
Agnes got unlucky with that bag there, but he was up at the top.
Ooh, both players going with a 6-3 stack. Was that a 6-3 stack? I didn't.
Yeah, this is 6-3 stacking.
Yeah, pretty much. Just it's a good stack, you know. It's consistent. You can use it, but who knows how it's gonna work out? Like at this level of play.
It's gonna come down to who can down stack better. Agnes way up high on his board.
And who not making
The
mistakes in your stack.
Stuck on the
That's
side.
gonna be it. 7-3. He's speechless. Seven three. Wow. That matchup was decently chill compared to circulation and Alkarine earlier, but still like very good game from both players.
You lose the warm up, you win the set. I don't remember who won the warm up at this point.
I think it was
It was Agnes, yeah.
yeah, it was Agnes who won the warm up. The saying is true then. Well, at least. Oh god, alright, who's up next? Let me check, who's up next? Who is up next? Should be Simp Shrimp versus who was it? Frostfire, but is Frostfire in no, it's QMK versus her. What?
Is it?
CO.
Shrimp and Frostfire.
Yeah, Shrimp and Frostfire is coming up next.
Okay. Simp Shrimp versus Frostfire.
Is it? QMK and Hellomer is currently ready. Oh, but
Seal is currently giving us some confusion. Okay, it is actually
QMK, alright.
QMK versus Hello Mare.
Right.
Final change, alright.
Oh my god, it's firing and stop help! It's firing and stop help! No! A bit of a technical difficulty here, lads. A bit of technical difficulties. It's fine. We're all good. This is just an extremely right. QMK versus Hello Mare. QMK with that nearly zero cheese, but still got a bit of cheese, you know.
They both don't have much cheese.
Oh wait, look at that versus score deficit. Oh no. Oh no.
You can see the real difference in their stats. 133 APM versus 89.
186 versus 286. That's 100 versus score. I have 100 versus score. I have 100.
That's a whole SS player difference in versus score there.
Oh my god.
I think this one might be a little bit in QMK's favor.
Yeah, just a little bit, you know? It's just a little bit.
Very close matchup according to the chat.
Yeah,
As we know, the chat is the expert.
Good seating. Good seating.
Good seating.
Right. We're heading into the warm-up right now. Both players going for a TKI.
Are they doing TKI on opposite sides? QMK is staying really clean.
Very, very clean, but you're getting spiked.
You know what they say though, you win the warm-up, you lose the set.
Oh, but that is a very quick warm-up though, so who knows? Like, it usually gets down to like longer warm-ups, but that was a very quick
QMK seemed to be taking it easy at the top there, so.
Yeah, I think what just happens, like QMK was just watching how Hello plays first, but who knows? It might as well.
6-3 stacking versus QMK just finding the spikes there.
Oh, finding these very, very clean downstairs. Like just
QMK at the bottom of his board. Oh,
getting another donation in.
He just keeps building T-spins.
Oh my god, Fractal.
And he finds the TST there on the side.
A lot,
and that's gonna kill Hello Mare.
So much pressure. So much pressure. Right. We're gonna have 6-3 stacking versus
TKI. We will see which one is more powerful. QMK still just has these amazingly efficient downstacks.
Ooh, my game just kind of lagged there. That was a bit of. Ooh, PCO.
Hello Mare was going for the TKI. Now he's back to 9-0 stacking.
It's good, you know, it's good.
They're both still really clean. Hello Mare just taking the clean garbage from QMK, just allowing himself a big well there. Almost spikes QMK out.
But in return, like QMK gets like a very, very clean well to work with. Like, he just has to get two of those eyepieces in there. That's a big spike. Hello Mare struggling to survive. No, not going to. Wow. 3-0.
Hello Mare can keep up, but as soon as he loses the pressure, it's just
he tripped.
It's just so hard to recover.
Yeah, like
QMK.
Yeah, QMK just like it's just like
he might. Oh wow.
That's survival. Oh my god. Still alive. 21 spikes. Still alive.
Hello's still alive, but QMK.
12 back-to-backs. QMK, you can't do that. That's homicide.
Definition of APM spam. Right here on stream.
Absolute homicide, dude.
Both players keeping it really clean here coming into this match. Hello Mare has a huge well to work with there. But QMK is just going to keep stacking these T-spins. So it really kind of evens out until QMK finds spikes like that.
Ooh, Hello Mare, a bit of a difficult stack. 5-0.
5-0, this one might be a sweep.
It might be a sweep. I mean, it's a whole SS
players going for PC. Hello Mare decides to instead stack the T-spin on top of the Tetris there.
It's a common like stack I've seen. Common stack like if you like fail to get a PC. So
yeah, if you don't see the PC, you just go for the Tetris back up.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's good. Isn't it like about the same amount of damage as well? It just requires a bit of.
T-spin in the Tetris.
While we're saying that, 6-0. 6-0. My God. Absolutely dominant.
Okay,
Still though.
TKI. Hello Mare is already so far up his board.
Will he be able to deny the...
Or QMK kills him.
Hello Mare not going down without a fight, it seems. Getting that survival.
Hello Mare really wants... QMK
Really?
is with that massive down stack, and he's gonna T-spin triple at the bottom of his board.
That's just QMK, dude. Like that's just QMK to QMK things.
Oh, hello Mare, misdrops.
Oh, misdropping! No, that's gonna be it. Wow, clean sweep. 200 APM. Jesus.
QMK is just a monster. Hello Mare, holding his own. Surprisingly
506 lines sent compared to 274 lines. Oh my God, that is
absolutely nuts. All right, just QMK. We're probably gonna see him on the stream again.
Yeah, with that performance, we better. With that performance, like oh, Simshram. It's gonna be Simshram versus Frostfire. It seems. Is that Frostfire? Seems like it is. All right. Bit of an intermission. Please turn on busy. Cam, turn on busy if you haven't already.
Are you still not? Have you still not turned on busy?
Right. He's been receiving like direct messages to turn busy on.
No more messages to Komodo.
Yeah, that's lame, dude. That's lame. That's lame.
It was some high quality content for the stream just to watch Komodo get spammed. Anyways.
Was it Choco and ads? Was it Choco and ads that slid into Cam's DMs?
Yes, in fact it was. It was not just me, it was Colonel as well.
Choco on the comms right now. Oh my God.
Oh, everybody, we are going to be having some fun later. Yes, for now, you will enjoy. Two commentators are very cool, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Choco, such an absolute, such a cool dude, right? Like, not just right now. He's a very cool dude. Like he hosted the best. Oh yeah, wait, best Tetris Amateur Weeklies. Anyways, getting into the player stats, that TR deficit. Oh my God, and that versus score. This
might be another 7-0.
But who can say? Simshram's attack is actually higher despite the lower versus score. Tell you what. Oh, it's fucked. What? Oh, it's bugged. What? So no wonder. No wonder.
Oh, slight technical difficulty.
It's definitely not right. It's definitely not right. Yeah, it's another QMK versus Hello Man.
We're
X rank PvP is scary. Indeed, like X rankers in general are scary. That seems like the correct one. Anyways, the stats are kind of. There we go. Now we see the opposite. Absolutely. That attack from Simshram. Holy. Oh my god.
Simp Shrimp, yeah. Wow.
Thing. Oh my god. SimStrip is 24.957.56. Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah, the TR is kind of off right now. Bit of a technical difficulty. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. So though, we should be heading into warm up soon, and while our staff is struggling. Should be heading to warm up though. Yeah. We're gonna see the actual performance from both players. Very, very fast PCO from each player. That's gonna pass through PCO. Oh my god, the speed! Look at the speed!
From both of the players. Oh, Soy just having that misdrop there, but still recovers. Simstrom now being pushed up. Has a T-spin set up, can probably follow it up. Another T-spin.
Oh, massive spike.
Soy is gonna take this one. Unless Simstrom
maybe
still
not.
survives
Maybe not.
though.
Still survive. Still getting down. Oh my god, that's survival in the warm-up, dude. These players got go. Typically, you don't go all out in a warm-up, and this. Oh my god. Oh wait.
We should be scared if that's not all out.
Stream me that.
Stream is dead.
Yeah.
Stream is dead.
Stream is dead.
Stream is dead.
Stream is dead.
Yeah.
Stream is dead.
It's back. It's back. It's back. No, it's back.
Stream's back. Hi guys. Ads in chat. What do you mean? Oh, it's back. Oh, it's back. Like you're so disappointed. You're so disappointed. You're just so disappointed that it's back. So it's
Ads
such
was
bad.
really enjoying the blank screen.
Oh my god. All right, we should be getting into the nevertheless, we should be getting into the actual match soon enough though. There we go, the correct stats. It's not a it's not a. You go first.
We did in the warm-up see that both of these players absolute beasts.
Yeah, like whatever the stat says, they're like in the warm-up at least, like they're very, very equal. I don't know, but like they seem.
And the stats on the stream are still not right. Wait, are they?
No, they're right. They're right.
No, okay.
Right, heading into the actual match now. Right, chat, predict. Who's gonna win? I feel it's gonna. Oh, stick spin versus PC. Getting that stick spin in. Crossfire.
Soy going for PPS. 4.33 pieces per second. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, we got some nice TKI action going on. It's personally my favorite opener.
I mean, it's pretty versatile, right? Like it's easy to learn, but like the continuation.
Soy just at the top. Oh, can he get the piece in there? He can maybe survive if he does.
But not quick enough. Not quick enough. Sim Shrimp managed to send in the pressure. Crossfire again, going for that.
Soy setting up a little bit of a forbidden fractal there.
Ooh, Crossfire with that misdrop. Oh yeah, we should. I'm just gonna call Soy now because you are. Anyways, too wide. No, too wide. No,
Soy is up at the top of the board. Is he gonna get down? He can maybe survive this. Oh, but that L piece right there just killed him. Misdrop.
Oh, a bit of a DT misdrop from Soy.
It's okay though. You can still recover in the warm
Not
up.
from that
one-
though. Not from that though. That is devastating. You can't recover from that. Ooh, another stick spin versus PKIs. Shrimp is like really good with dealing with stick spin, it seems like. I mean, like at this level, like stick spin is it's not as powerful as it might be on the lower levels, but you know, it's still working out though. It's
But
still
Soy can absolutely get out the speed with doing the 6 spin though.
My game is frozen. Wait, there we go. Ooh, Soy! Oh my god.
Sim Shrimp got a couple PCs there and just pressured on after that. Bringing Soy to the top.
Ooh, weird stick spin coming from Soy there, but it's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Oh, but
Ooh, that is
gets the
that's a
down stack.
precarious situation to be in. Soy survives it though, and it
And
looks like he's getting down. Might be a little bit of trouble for Sim Shrimp.
Still sending. It's
Sim
just
Shrimp still recovers
pressure.
from that though.
Yeah, like reverse spikes. Oh my god, that was a one hell of a back and forth. Holy. Weird stick spin.
Soy. Yeah, Soy.
Was that
Soy
stick spin?
doing
Wait.
an interesting variation of stick spin. It's a little bit questionable in the meta. But
Still surviving though. Still
both
getting
of
that.
them just throwing damage back and forth at each other.
Like one moment, one like one moment.
Oh,
Like Shrimp
this-
is
See, Soy is also just pulling out some clutch moments here too, because it looks like
Sim Shrimp having a
looks
bit
like
of a
he
bad
might get
stack.
Sim Shrimp
Bit of a
this
bad
one.
stack though. Well, gets down there like just they're both just chilling now. They're both just
Sim Shrimp still is a little bit up and has a lot of cheese to deal with. Looks like he's gonna get through it pretty quickly though. Now he's at some more clean garbage, and he's gonna use that count to 4 there. Wow.
not sending too much pressure for Soy to deal with. That is too much. Way too much.
He was looking like QMK there for a second. Looks like
just,
Soy is just opting to stay low now.
like with an opponent like against an opponent like Sim Shrimp, probably the right decision.
Yeah,
Playing
with
it
Sim
safe.
Shrimp, your best hope is to tank their garbage and hope that
just pong. Just try to pong.
hope you can get the down stack on them.
Oh, that's a
Ooh,
bit difficult.
boy.
That's very, very difficult.
Almost had it out. Sim Shrimp just pulling this round.
It's gonna be
Both players insane though.
absolutely. That was a pretty like I would have expected that to be like a pretty like equal performance, but
Yeah,
Sim Shrimp.
from the warm up, it seemed like they would be really neck and neck, but it seemed like Sim Shrimp could just pull out the extra stops needed there.
They started off with a pretty equal like score, but from there just Sim Shrimp just kind of popped off, you know, just popped off.
Yeah, no. That was crazy performance from Sim Shrimp. He was countering 4 PPS stick spin in a lot of the rounds.
Wait, are we still in round 3? Are we still in round 3? Hang on.
Circu versus Ritterus.
Sir, whoa!
This will be a battle.
This will be a battle. Oh my
This will
god.
be a good one.
Jesus. You guys better. Oh wait, circulation is not currently in the lobby. But Jesus, Ridaru versus
What do you mean
versus
circulation?
Circu's not in the room. Circu's not in the lobby.
Oh, is he not? Really?
Is he not? He left, or I don't know.
Oh. We gotta get Circu back. But Firestorm agreeing with us that this is gonna be sick. Oh wait, that's Caboozle.
No, that's both of them. There we go. Circu joining back. Welcome back, Circulation. You're gonna have to fight Readerus. That's gonna be mad. That's absolutely mad.
Z2 Sam joining the stream chat. Hello,
Oh, wait.
Z2 Sam.
It's Sam. Hi, Sam. Hi, Sam. How are you guys enjoying the stream, by the way? But aside from the technical difficulties and like, you know, like
This is both of our first times casting, isn't it?
yeah, I mean, this is my not counting over under. Oh my god, look at that matchup. Look at that
Native
matchup.
beast again.
Circulation with that banana graph.
He's got a boomerang.
He's got a boomerang, yeah. Oh
I guess that's fitting because he'll send damage right back at you.
Yeah, like, Jesus. Oh my god. Sheesh. Are we gonna see a warm up?
Circu's back to back is crazy.
Yeah.
He'll get up in the tens of back to back in a normal match.
And back to backs in a. Oh my god. Yeah, with that PP, like, you can go extremely fast and like rack up back to back like really quick and like pushing like a whole bunch of damage. It's just mad. All right, we're gonna head into warm up right now. Prepare your eyes, ladies and gents. Up.
Readerus has got
Bit of a
nice
misdrop.
T-spins there.
Ah,
Really seems to be able to counter circulation.
circular,
well.
like circular. Despite having a negative cheese index, it's sending quite a bit of cheese. Ooh, Reader top.
Readerus just seems to edge out Circu in the warm-up.
Yeah. Just insane.
We will
Absolutely.
see how the match goes.
That's just a small taste of what's to come. That's just a small taste of what's to come. For getting into the actual match, and oh my god. Chat, make your prediction. Make your prediction, chat.
This one is kind of a coin flip. Both of these players are just absolutely amazing.
Yeah, like they're just going at it. Oh
Circu's
my
got
god!
that
look at
PC mid-game.
Oh my god.
Readerus can just survive that though.
Yeah, just swallows it up and just like, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I deal with this every day. He probably does. I think he does. He just deals with this every day. This is just, yeah, normal gameplay. Like,
Yeah, I'm sure these players have met up in Tetra League quite a bit actually.
like 10,000
Wow.
times maybe. Wow, that constant pressure.
Z2 Sam's prediction is 7-5 Readerus.
Ooh. We're gonna see about that, huh, Sam? Alright. Circuit, getting that fractal in. Tanking
Wow.
whatever garbage he can. canceling the rest,
Both
and
of
sending a
them
bit
are
more.
just speeding up there to combat each other. Absolutely amazing to watch.
This is eye candy. This is absolutely
Circulation
eye
playing with fire at the top of his board.
This is like
It's pretty unusual to see circulation at the top there like that.
this is like
Just goes
fire.
to show how much pressure Readerus can apply. Wow. Just,
Wow. It's just
that's all we can say is wow. I don't think there's a better word to describe this match.
yeah, I have no words. Like it's just insane. This is absolute. This is just like top tier gameplay. It speaks for itself, basically. Just you just gotta look and it's like, oh my god. Bit of a misdrop.
Oh,
though.
that misdrop from circulation. That
Poor
would hurt.
Poor no.
Oh, this is.
Right.
It's up
Seems like
for
a TKI bag. Oh, so good. Not getting that PC.
there. Couldn't find it because there wasn't one.
Just look at that, dude. Just look at
Circulation
that.
take the garbage so that he can get a little bit of a downstack spike there.
11 downstack spike. Like, Sergio again with those, like, extremely hyper speed downstacks. I don't get it. How does he do
He
it so
just-
fast?
He just starts accelerating and
Yeah, VTT kicked in, yo.
find his way.
Not many people will like, look at that reference. It's a car. It's a car. Speaking of car, like circulation just going vroom vroom at his opponent right now. Riduru.
Uh-oh.
That
Readers
overhang.
apparently. Readers apparently took the set. I did not see what happened.
It's just yeah, this is just so fast. Like, do you know those scenes in like Dragon Ball where it's just like, where all you see is like the sparks in the sky where they're like fighting? Yeah, it's basically just that, but in Tetris. It's oh my god, what the hell was that setup?
Reader is just sweeping, just has the ridiculous pressure that it's really hard to combat. Circulation gonna be able to pull around here? That is the big question right now.
Oh, that Z-piece misdrop. That is.
Oh,
It's gonna be okay though.
he,
No.
he just had a ridiculous just down stack there coming down.
They're both still staying alive. Like they are very. Oh, that was pass through. Pass through spikes for both players.
You can see on Readerus's screen like how it will give him the warning for a second, but he just will always find the APM that he needs to cancel it.
Circu just not letting this go right now. He just doesn't want to let this match.
Turkey's still alive.
Struggling a bit though with Readerus, like sending constant pressure. Like the amount of pressure that Readerus is pushing onto circulation right now is insane. As soon as I said that, circulation seems to be the one who has the upper hand right now.
But he makes that misdrop. That is going to be brutal.
Ooh, that's gonna be
And
game.
that
That's
is game.
absolute clean sweep. Readerus knocking circulation out. Oh my god. Wait, is it top 16 now? Oh, Nico could predict correctly. Congratulations, you get a clap. You get claps from me.
Unfortunately, we do not have prediction rewards like Underdog's Cup.
Yeah. Right. Is it?
That's just absolutely insane. Circulation, you saw how he dominated earlier.
Oh my
And
god.
just for him to get swept by Readerus, 7-0.
7-0. You know what?
7-0.
Another one of those might happen. Up next is Shrimp and Diao.
Oh, wow.
Shrimp and Diao. Oh no. No, my game froze. No.
Uh-oh. Technical difficulties.
Technical
for
difficulties.
Davidson.
Yeah, it's fine now. It's absolutely fine. My performance is absolute tap today. Hang on. So is this like top 16?
I have no clue where we're at on the bracket, to be honest. But
Yeah, I can't check the brackets. Because it's complicated. It's convoluted. I'll check though. I'll check.
yeah. Seems like we are about to go into warm up though. Oh, we got graphs up. Oh wait.
Graphs up, yeah.
Graphs weren't quite right. Oh, still.
No. CO the typo. CO made a typo. I'll fix that. CO made a typo.
Still
Yeah,
made a
see-
typo.
Yeah, our staff is kind of scuffed. Right,
We're trying.
we're trying. Yeah. DL with an absolutely flat. Look at that attack. This. Look at that attack. Oh my
Just
god.
Absolutely pegged to the graph. Graph can't keep up.
That's a wall. That attack wall. Oh my god. That defense. Zero cheese.
Literally 0 cheese.
Jesus. Anyways, getting into the match. Both players going for a PCO. Diallo missing that PCO. No. Miss
Dio
dropping
doesn't
it.
need
Yeah.
Dio doesn't need any opener pressure though. He just lives off of his down stack.
Yeah, he's just absolute
Also-
madman.
Also known as a Dion stack.
Yeah, the outside. The outside.
Both
Oh my
players
God.
seem to be keeping it pretty even at the moment.
Pretty much, but I think
Sim Shrimp seems a little bit.
Diao is like slowing
On top
down.
of the
Like,
moment.
is Diao slowing down, or is he like?
He's playing pretty slow for Diao. He's only at 2.3 pieces per second.
Yeah. He's just sort of, it's just warm up, you know, like you gotta conserve your stamina for the actual match.
He's taking it easy, but he had that little. It was just like how circulation just accelerates when he does his down stack.
It's a common point between like the top players, isn't it? Like they're just extremely fast on the down stack.
Yeah, but you kind of have to be because a lot of times it's survival. Both
getting that-
players, this warm-up's running pretty long, but it looks like Simstrip's gonna finally be
Huh.
topped out by Diao. Look at the PPS disparity there, though. There was a whole 1 piece per second
Yeah.
disparity. Diao is not going at full power. This
Here we
could very
go.
well be a sweep.
Yeah. This is just. Zachi Simon in chat asking who's Shrimp. He's a Latam player. Very, very good Latam player.
Diao misspelling. Oh yes.
Misspelling, oh yes.
Yeah, 2 typos. Seems to have focused all of his efforts into Tetris at the moment.
Asking the the typo. Oh yes, is that gonna be crucial to the
Actually part
match?
of Dio's strategy.
Yeah, it throws Shrimp off. It puts
It's
his
next
mind on the
level
OES.
of meta gameplay.
Yeah. Ooh, what is
Both
this?
of them, both of them going for kind of weird openers. Simstrip's definitely a little bit more of like modern art.
Yeah, I was just TSP tower.
What? And he's just gonna burn through it.
Oh my god. Yeah. It's absolutely fine. Not Diao's back. That Diao's back.
Yeah,
It's-
Dio can just throw pieces wherever he wants on the board, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, look
just
at that.
how clean he
Yeah.
is, and he's playing it slow still. Both of them are pretty slow, just focusing on staying clean and efficient at the moment.
I suppose that like at this level of play, like you're nothing but
Wow.
efficient. Like wow, that's just
The way he built up that multiplier there.
devastating. Absolutely devastating. Heading into the next, both players going for PCO. Yeah, I was spotting that early, like no PCO. So
It was a little bit of an interesting opening. It seems like that's how these players are gonna play the set though. Judging from the TST tower last round. As the Twitch chat said, Dio said we do a little trolling.
Andrew raiding with a party of one. Hi Andrew.
Hi Andrew, thanks for the raid.
Oh my god, that's 2 TSTs. Yeah, I was just straight up.
Yeah, I was just
Nah.
I was just having fun with his board.
Yeah.
He's not taking this seriously.
Nah, I'm sorry, Shimp. I'm sorry, Shrimp. Like he's just that
Look at how
multiplier. That
Look at how he
multiplier.
just builds up the combo over his well, ending it with the
Yeah.
Tetris.
No way.
Simstrip has nothing to say except
Yeah.
truly
It's just
reverting to
I can turn on my
instincts.
reverb. I can turn on my reverb for that. Hang on.
Whoa, hold on. David,
Alright, that's
did you
enough.
see that T-spin triple from Dio?
Yeah, that's it.
That
Oh,
was
dear.
it's not something you see much in Tetris.
Oh my
Dio's
God.
gonna be fine though.
Is he gonna be? Is he though? Nah, he's not. He's
Simstrom
not.
picks up the round off of Dio.
No sweep permission. No sweep. He's not going home empty-handed.
Dio saying, juicy.
Mm.
He does another T-spin triple.
At 180
Really
T-spin. Oh my
Really,
god.
some 180 T-spins. They look so scuffed.
But it looks scuffed, but it works. It actually works.
It's just like Finn and ISO TSDs.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, just really keeping it clean here. Simshrimp just trying to keep up. Just trying to get some spikes here against Diao, but Diao is just so hard to kill.
So hard. Even when he's nerfing, like he's nerfed himself, right? So like he's still tough as all hell. Bit of cheese.
He is taking it easy and playing slow, but in some ways that is an advantage because he's not gonna make too many mistakes. You can also really just plan ahead and be really sure about your moves when you are playing slower too.
Oh, bit of survival. action going on from the out.
Simstrom got up to 9. 9 back to back.
Not enough though. I don't think any amount of back to back is enough to kill. Yeah. Oh. Getting that fractal, preparing for that fractal.
Simstrom has a nice little spike there.
That's
But-
yeah.
It is
Diao
against
just-
Diao.
yeah, it's against Diao. You're not. No. It's just.
Diao at the bottom of his board. Letting Simstrom have a little bit of
The
time to
eyepiece,
recover.
misdrop.
Misdrops
Oh,
the
no.
eyepiece,
Oh no!
dying to their own hand. Simstrom.
Moving on to the 6th round, actually, Sim Shrimp. Misdrop.
Diao has gotten bored with the game and is now just putting the alphabet into chat. We will see if he is able to count to Z.
It's just putting the. He actually is. Oh my god. What is this? Is that? What is this stack? Oh my god.
Diao's,
Nah.
Diao's stack is really interesting there.
Yeah, it's unexplainable, but it works. Sometimes it works.
Next, we need to see if Diao goes for the H opener.
The H, the H opener. Simstrom kind of. The Algae is
Simstrom
just
just getting through the cheese.
working. He's working through it. He's trying.
He's trying so hard, but his efforts are just so futile in the face of Diao.
It's just. Is that gonna be too much for Diao? That's gonna be too much for Diao. 3-4. What the WTF is? Am I allowed to swear on the stream, Cam?
You already have like multiple times.
Did I? Oh, what? Oh wait, I have. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, kids.
Sorry, children. Do not tell your parental figures.
Do not tell your parental thing. David, you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a potty mouth. I need to train it. Right. I thought DL was gonna go factory. He's BM, but he's not that BM. Surely. Surely. Still though, regardless, like Simstrom still holding on. Just holding on for dear life.
Simstrom still having to fight so hard, even against Diao mildly
Yeah.
trolling. Well,
Yeah,
majorly
or the-
trolling in some rounds.
Yeah, owns the DL Stack factory. It's copyrighted. It's trademarked.
Diao has a 100% holding on Diao stacking.
These down stacks, dude. Oh my god. Jesus, this is my first time witnessing it firsthand. It's deadly. I tell you what, it's deadly.
Oh yeah, no, Simstrom just
Yeah, he's pulling it back. Yeah, I think DL has to like sit up a bit, like.
yeah, Diao might have to
What is this?
Diao might have to get off of playing.
Is this extended? No, it's not. I thought it was extended.
You see, like, Diao is just sitting there at the top, and then he's already got this.
I thought it was extended stick. Oh my god. He's just trying to find that combo extension right now. Ooh, bit of a. Never mind. I shouldn't say that. It's never a tough position for Diao, is it? It's never a tough position for Diao.
Any position, he just
Yeah, he just
molds.
absolutely thrashes through it. Oh yeah, Kabuzo in chat asking, are prizes for this event top 3 or top 8? Yeah, top 3. Top 3 is getting a bit of a prize money, you know. Four 6. It's match point already. Oh, I say already. It's been going on for a while. But like.
Sim Shrimp just
See that?
pulling out the hard APM spam, but Diao.
It's
He's still
Diao.
under 2 PPS and he was alive.
Yeah, it's Diao. What did you expect? It's Diao.
Plus,
it is an adjective at this point. Diao-like gameplay. This is. It's just. Seven comments. Oh my god! These constant spikes, dude, just from a down stack. 22 spike. That's gonna be game. Oh my god. Diablo 3. Right. Wow. What a set. 924 line set.
absolutely insane.
Look at that. 924 line set compared to 682 line set. Oh wait, no, that's from
Goes to show
Simshrimp.
just the
900
efficiency of
line-
Diao.
Yeah, the 900 is from Simshrimp. Diao just cancelled 300 lines. Oh my god. Alright. What a set. What an absolute set.
Looks like we'll be having a trade of commentators.
Yeah. Oh, Jed in chat. Hi, Jed. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Jed.
Hello, Jed. Welcome to Comet. It really is genuine. Welcome to Comet.
Everybody loves Jed.
It's really him. Oh, wait. So
him from Choco?
it's gonna be Choco and Fire on cast now, I think. On comms now, I think.
Ah,
Hang on. I can do that.
oh god, he's gonna do it. Oh god. Someone help him. I just released him into space because he was a salty imposter. We kind of need someone to, you know, get some rope. There might be another imposter among us.
There might be another imposter among.
Only in the
specific- Oh, never mind. Fire is here. Fire. What did you see? Fire. What did you see? Did you see the imposter?
No.
Did you see someone vent?
The only thing I know that I just lost 7 Tetra League games in a row. Or
How do you manage to do that?
I don't know. I was choking every deciding game.
How?
To be honest, I've lost
Okay.
more in a row than that.
If you choke one, it's time to stop. It's time. It's okay. It's a morale. It's a hidden morale. If you lost the second one, it's time. Maybe time to stop.
But I
You
think
lose the third one,
I
and
think
you
at
keep
the
going.
end I think at the end it's good because I'm now ranked 1699. There we go. It was all planned.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. You know what? That's actually true.
It was all
I've
planned.
had-
It was all the master plan. You see, I have ditched SS rank just to get down to rank 69. How dedicated am I?
Incredible. Anyways, yes. We're
Yeah,
gonna be
but
subbing in for David and Pluto. Very good.
Right. Are we handing comms off to you guys?
Yeah.
Alright. Yes.
You two,
You know, I really wanted the old married couple to commentate together, aka Fire and Komodo, but Komodo doesn't want that.
Yeah, why? Something's wrong. I can feel it.
Wow, okay, screw me. Alright, everyone, can we just get a, no, actually, no, I don't know what to say. I can't say, Colonel's sending me DMs on what to say in comms, I can't say that yet.
Wow.
He's asking me to promote.
Who is it?
Well, just...
Okay.
Can't believe it. I'm
Oh,
seeing
yes,
you
alright.
inside the room in front of my bare eyes.
And
Oh my God.
on one hand, we have its player.
Super
very
idol
awkward.
show.
Oh, why? Why are you doing this? Okay.
No, okay.
This match is gonna Joey Small Joey, the true words in chat. This match is going to be a banger. On one side we have Blitz player Kabuzo Pai, not creator of Japanglish actually, the speaker of Japanglish, new charity creator, and of course, Variant the Night, #2 Blitz player in the world. And on the other side we have QMK, top 6 in the world, and quite fast, top 6 and quite fast. Why is there an echo?
Quite fast,
Why
yeah.
do I hear myself? Why do I hear myself? What is this?
What?
Oh my, not everyone is just saying. What is Cap's cheese? Oh my god, Cap literally is a boomerang. Straight up. It's not a banana anymore. You are... Okay. Alright. I think you can get on with it. I think you can right. Yep.
Yeah.
No, actually, very cool gameplay here. The match, obviously,
The match, which we usually see in Tetra League, if both of them get on at the same time, but you know.
Yeah, we're getting it here in a tournament.
Oh, we're getting into it. Oh, cool.
Cool.
Oh, this is warmer, right?
Why is this still winners round 3 with the room name?
Please, they don't want to change it. And we see Gamashiro from Kabuzo Pai, and he misdrops it like an absolute buffoon.
What the hell? It's only warm-up, so we're already taking
But
roads.
he does misdrop it, it's still like an absolute buffoon. Recovers from it though. PMK with T-spin right there. Ooh, Kaiden there. Gonna send a little bit of damage across. 10 spike. Gonna send Coop to Cap to the top of the board.
Nice solve. That was QMK getting all the pushed up high.
Cap is at the bottom of the board now, but PMK misdrops that. He had such a good advantage. Oh, never mind. He still keeps it. It's fine. It is PMK we're talking about.
He missed the skim right then, and that was a good recovery actually after that. Now he's gonna have to face another spike attack. He actually fends off it, and now gets back down. Gonna have to fend off another attack. He's still trying to hold on to it. This is only warm-up. It's finally over. Wow.
That was warm-up. Imagine if all possibly 15 rounds go like this.
What the?
Kabuzo Pai sending almost double the lines that QMK sent. Jesus.
That's insane, dude.
Why is the chat spamming Super Idol? Oh my god. Look at that.
I'm very lucky that.
Why? You guys are terrible.
He had
Alright,
not
you know what?
done a point yet.
It's time to turn on sec commentary. You know,
Anyways,
freeze up his back here. I think he's gonna die just a bit. Or might he just clear it away?
yeah, he went for an MKO opening day, trying to look for something, but got spiked up a little bit there. Just
I think what
stacking.
both of these players need to do is just not press. I mean, true. QMK don't just power stack. Both of them actually gonna power stack actually. Just cut copy in the center, and Cap's gonna get a cool multiplier right there because of rare finish.
Cap with a nice forecast right there. Now he's gonna face the pressure from QMK. QMK's board is down the rock bottom. He's gotta do some kind of cut copy trick right here.
Here, UT spins. That's a TSD over TSD, and then he does a little bit down stack even more. And then he's at the bottom again. All right, and Cap is at the middle. He does have a clean well though, so he will survive this definitely. Anything that's getting sent to him will get sent back to PMK right away. And he is trying to find out secure.
Nice
He's
skim.
got the pieces there, but it's fine.
Yeah, gets out of it, but a nice skim opens up a very good bounce back as well to help relieve the pressure coming in for QMK.
No, the one thing I want to see from this matchup is that Cab is known for a little bit of greed. You know, he does a little bit of trolling. I'm gonna see that in this match.
I mean, that's a nice Imperial right there. What the? I mean, he's a
35 average being chilling into player.
one of the best blitz there. I mean, the greed is there. I mean, you're required to do some greed in blitz.
True. I mean, yeah, as a blitz player, he does enjoy a little bit of vibe.
He does a lot of greed, definitely. And he has shown a little bit of greed so far, trying to do some,
A little bit
overhead.
is not enough. However, we need a bit more. You know, we need a little bit more greed.
Probably
This is not
more
enough.
from
This does
yeah,
not excite the fans.
more from both sides to get a breakthrough going on as we hit the 2-minute mark. Still, no one leaving each other any room at all. So it's just some high quality garbage trading. Oh boy, that's a misrep.
QMK is the first point of the match. Incredible play. That was like 2 minutes or something. I have no idea.
That was over 2 minutes, and I don't think that was just only one moment. It's just a moment of misdrop, and that's done.
Oh my god, Cab over DPC. What is this? Can we be doing this? What?
Oh, this is Blitz. This is Blitz. This is Blitz.
QMK survives. QMK still survives. What?
QMK survives Blitz gameplay. Oh my god.
Cap, you can't be doing Cap. Someone arrest Cap. Someone arrest him right now. That's not allowed.
What was that?
Carry QMK up on a stretcher. He needs it. He's not allowed here. Cap is not allowed here anymore.
But that was insane. You literally just. Yeah,
QMK is not taking any of this. He wants revenge. But Cap is so much clean, it doesn't even matter. What the fuck was that?
Oh my god! LSD fucking critical! It's only game 3! What in the world?
Dude, yeah, this is round 4. And we're already seeing matches like this. We're gonna get a PC, incredible. Cap almost had third PC right there.
No long bars for him. RNG gameplay.
RNG game really throwing him under the bus right now.
QMK.
Ooh, barely gonna survive QMK's onslaught right here.
Cap's got some RNG trouble right there. He's gonna get out of it very well. Cycles through the back there.
He greets! He greets! It's gonna kill!
Oh no!
He greets for the TST and it's gonna kill!
Green!
That's
That's exactly the green we talked about, right?
That was exactly the green we talked about. I think he was listening to the chat.
I
think he was listening to the commentators and he just decided, oh, I see a TST, let's go for it. Not knowing that he was gonna be his demise.
I mean, there's no rule banning the players from listening to the commentators, but
True.
Oh my word!
You can't just decide, oh yes, I will greet today, and just greet wrongly.
Yeah.
Actually, is there even a right way to greet? I don't even know.
But, I mean, it depends on the player. But Cap is constantly being pushed very high, which makes him look very greedy.
The thing is, Cap is getting lots of clean, so he is managing to send all of that back over to QMK right now.
Yeah,
but at the bottom of the board, Cap is pushed up to the middle, doesn't know how to use his JM right now. He's just properly though.
Cycle through the bag as well. There goes game QMK.
You have a Blard rate of 68 and 66. Holy! Welcome, Blard, yo!
Side trying to go for Blitz. QMK just exploded off the board.
And QMK and Cap both tied up right now into round 7. I really think we're gonna get 15 rounds of this.
Yeah, might not be even surprised.
No, I don't think it's gonna be a surprise to anyone.
Yeah, not gonna be even surprised.
Really wants to go for it.
Oh, that greed. That's the greed that just cost me 7 games for Tetra League there, but Cap makes it look for nothing.
You'll get an app in chat for Fire's Tetra League stats now. They're just gone. Demolished.
For the ranking.
Yeah, unfortunate. Unlucky. Trying
And
to
this
cancel,
time-
not enough.
This time it's Tab Spike Bar exploding off the board. Literally. Oh my word.
TK start from both players. QMK with a little bit of a different TKI, but still managing to get T-spins off. Cap has a little bit of trouble. Cap, what is that?
Oh my word. Was he fishing with a PC?
I don't think
No
he was. I think
idea.
that was just a definite misdraw.
Yeah, I think that was just a genuine misdraw.
Ooh,
That is like he
QMK. Little bit of a combo.
Just like finding a bit of a roadblock on those steps. They're trying to bring it down though.
QMK a little bit of T-spins, and Cap not doing much here besides stacking up a little bit, getting spiked and down stacking once again.
But he's down again, down rock bottom. QMK fends it off though. I think that was a color clear.
But QMK has so much clean. He's got a 23 spike.
That's Spike Bar.
That's
Oh
on.
my god. 20, the Tetris board is 20 rolls high. You just gave, QMK just gave a 35 spike.
Oh,
Ow.
that here from Cap doesn't disrupt it this time.
Not even breaks between games, they're still going.
It is currently 3-5 though. We might just see a quick end to this if Cap isn't careful.
Yeah.
I am biased to Cap because he hires me and pays me money, but you know. Cap, there we go.
We'll see. He has to fend off all this pressure coming on TMK. It's a
But
good
he
amount of
can, he
pressure.
definitely can. He's alive. He's out of there.
A good amount of pressure. Still trying to survive getting out of it. Does a good job of it though.
Kid really wants to kill here. He can get onto this clean well if he plays well enough, and he does. He's back to his clean, and he sends off a Tetris multiplier.
Oh my god. Gameplay is so fast.
This game is going, yeah, this game's actually going quite fast.
Hey. Insane QMK, I think that was a bit of a misdrop, or maybe he just canceled his setup right there. It's gonna get his board down to rock bottom though.
Alright, you're just gonna look at QMK right now. I'm gonna look at Infinite Downstacker while I look at Kabuzo, Jeff English Pie.
Yeah, there. I think he hesitated. He looked a little bit there, see if there was any PCs. No.
QMK playing 9-0 right now. He's playing Sprint. Alright. Well, never mind. He's playing Sprint on the other side now.
Yeah, Sprint versus
And the center he's playing 6-3. He's playing 4-5 actually, not 6-3. Not bad.
That's it. Sprint versus Split. Almost prevail.
Cap with a little bit of combo. Doesn't kill though. T-spin here almost misdrops it.
Nice forecast, and Cat gets down to rock bottom. Now he's getting a little bit high. He's fine though. He hesitates a little bit and might become very troublesome. Let's get out of it though. Very nice. Back and forth.
Once again at the bottom. Oh, what's that? What is that Steve spin from QMK? What the heck?
Very creative.
Ooh, in the middle of at the top of the board doing a C-spin right there. That's not something you should honestly do if you're not fast enough. But this is QMK we're talking about, and he definitely has the speed to go for it.
Yeah, that's QMK doing QMK stuff to say.
True.
So
Can't get
true.
pushed up again, but he does have quite a bit of clean if he can get to his well. Never mind, he kills
QMK green!
4-5.
QMK was greedy, man. Was he greedy?
Trying to capitalize on damage, but I think he flew too close to the sun. A little bit of Icarus moment. A mid-game VT!
Oh my
Oh, the
word.
fans are thriving! Their fans are
Oh
thriving!
my.
What is this? What is this?
Oh
QMK
my
barely
word.
surviving.
Barely surviving, but now both boards actually are
Cap of a
decently as high as
moment.
both boards are actually decently high.
Oh,
And it's not gonna get out!
what? It's a
That's
match
pretty
point by
good
QMK. What is this?
QMK actually finds a way to normally get out of it. He did not even get out of it, he just straight up attacked from that high.
Cap not letting him rest. He's sending in the pressure every second. Doesn't want to lose this to a potential choke right there. He is on an 8 back-to-back, but as Sek has one set, if you keep your back-to-back, you will lose, and he has listened to that. He does not keep his back-to-back. Instead, opening up his well with downstacks. QMK at the QMK at the top of his board, but below so much clean. I don't think it matters that he's at the top.
Yeah, that's
He's got all of that back.
That well looks so clean, they work so much with it. Now he's gonna give us
Cam is
one.
gone.
That's
It's
done.
gone. Cam is gone.
He's done.
He stopped the whole time.
yeah.
It's not enough. Oh, and that is
Too much. Yeah.
Why is everyone doing
Oh,
this?
wow.
You guys know you have to have Super Idol in front to make that work, right?
Oh my, yeah. 9. Oh, those sent a total of nearly 1,800 lines sent.
No, 900. Both of them almost at 1,000, but QMK 4 lines off of 1,000 lines. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Cab is not to be argued. We may see them again. We will definitely see them again because they're going to lose this bracket.
Yeah, they're going to lose this bracket, and the thing about this tournament though, it's actually 4 pools, and then the losers bracket winner actually goes to top 8 and will actually face another winner of the losers bracket. So basically they're like 4 big brackets, and then the 4 winners and the 4 losers bracket winners, they face together in another double. Yeah.
Can we change the room name? Can come on to get it?
Get to it, Cam. That was a crazy game. What the hell?
What do you mean Comet open? I know it's the entire tournament. It's top 16.
That was an insane game. What the hell, dude, man? I mean, the amount of... Oh my god, I'm speechless. Getting voice cracks and everything now.
No,
This is what happened, man. This is what happened, man. What happened after I had to, you know, get someone to throw it out during that toss stream. Which, if you have been tuning in to Amateur Weeklies Asia, you should have known what happened there. If you have missed it, you probably have missed one of the best moments in Asia Weeklies. I think Joker knows. I think
he get blamed by casters. You know, he should have let me host the thing. You know, I've been funnier. Just saying.
Yeah, just saying. We're just saying. Oh boy. We're actually in the top 16 if the room name is correct, because my bracket is not loading.
Wait, now it's final tournament with Vince, right?
I guess.
Oh, Spec is censored.
Oh,
my god.
no.
Oh,
DL, stop. DL throwing a big chilling at
冰淇淋，今天我们吃冰淇淋，我最喜欢吃冰淇淋。As a Chinese person, I do know how to say these things. All right.
I'm not good at Chinese either. I just speak random stuff like I don't know.
Give me a second. I'm gonna turn.
Search for pink chilling lyrics.
All right, now I can scream as loud as I want. Remember some Chinese going on. Would you guys like me to commentate in Chinese?
Commenting in
Chinese
Chinese?
commentary? Kind of sus.
Bro.
Alright, so 我们有 Firestorm， 还有Vince HD 在玩游戏。This is so fucking stupid. Wow, Firestorm 有一个 Stick Spin 玩得很好，玩得很快，可是 Vince 可以还回去那 damage 嘛，可是他不知道怎么 counter Stick Spin， 可是他还玩得很好。现在他要下去，他要 go down。
You will not believe how much. What the hell?
哦 ，Vince 可以 survive， 可是 Firestorm 也是可以。有个 T speed 和 10 speed 的。
Is that even actual Chinese or something?
That is actual Chinese. Yes, it is. You may use
Wow.
it, it is actual Chinese. 哇，有一个 all clear， 整个。
Oh my god.
The losers loses 99999 social credit. Chinese cast.
Oh my god.
Good game. Firestorm is one of the best players to actually learn PCs from, because he can see them everywhere and he might actually be able to share that knowledge with you. But now it's not the time to learn from Firestorm because he's going to be facing off against Vince HD. Let's go.
Firestorm against DL.
DCO from Fire isn't, of course, going to get it. Going to find a second PC, of course. He is the PC man himself. Going to get a third PC here unless RNG does not suit him today. Ooh, 18 spike! Of course, it's Firestorm. He's going to survive this.
Oh, hesitates. Too much there.
Fast enough. And, of course, Vince took the first point of today. Firestorm is a bit washed out, of course. He is now war number 5, not war number 1 anymore. Kind of unfortunate if I do say so myself.
I had to play Brace of Vaults every day.
Ooh. Firestorm. Firestorm had the PC there, but couldn't do it fast enough.
Yeah,
and here we see Firestorm just going up higher and higher and higher, but he is going down, and Vince is just going to the sky.
Yeah, going to the sky. It is. Firestorm so efficiently bails out of that trolley clear and then just absolutely 3-6 the hell out of it.
Oh, Firestorm with another stick spin. Terrible game plan here. 23 spike from Firestorm here. What is this?
What a terrible game plan. Turns into 23.
Oh, I don't think Vince has watched 25 Pi 25 aka Stack's video on how to counter stick spin, where you have to power stack and reach the top, fly to the sky, and you will win.
Oh boy, but now
crazy survival from Vince right here.
It receives another spike and they go. Yeah.
Room review, production quality is screwed. Oh no. No, everyone's joining. No.
And
Firestorm it's okay.
Misdrops the L for the PCO, so yeah, now he's gonna have to suffer a little bit here. But DL was struggling a bit on the side as well, so both players not finding, that rhythm yet.
Honestly, I think they're playing a neutral game here, and they're not playing catchers. They're just playing who can down stack fast, who can down stack least.
Right.
That's just it. Like, look at that.
So, yeah, just got pushed too high, and then there's no way out of it.
This is just don't miss drop challenge. That's basically it. They just need to not miss drop. I think they do fine.
I'm so lucky to have not signed up for this competition. Otherwise, I would have not.
I quit comparison for a reason.
Yeah. If there's a competition name who can misdrop the most, I'll probably win.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, you have seen
Firestorm getting fight. Couldn't cycle to the
bottom of the board. Vince is destroying.
Oh my! Firestorm couldn't cycle to the bar, and then Oh my!
What is that? Okay, well, Firestorm just activated this drop simulator.
Yeah, he might just prove that he might.
We're gonna see. We're definitely not gonna see Plogstorm, but Plum might as well come out today, but it might come out.
No, the misdrop of the J.
That is unfortunate. SRS really ruining the moment right there.
Brutal. The chat goes earns 18,500.
What is this? Oh my god, Firestorm is really struggling to actually be able to play the game today. Man's washed up, actually washed.
Still going, at least for now. Every effort counts, though.
There's a reason why Firestorm is called Retired Storm 58, and I guess this is why. What?
Oh my word. Vince, what the hell? Firestorm.
Vince is slapping Firestorm. Why is that?
No.
That is unfortunate for Firestorm right there. But I think he doesn't have clean here. He can recover.
Firestorm rushed it a little bit too much, and he tries to get out of it. Does get out of it very well though. A bit of a greed. Gonna get him out.
Good clean. Very nice clean from both sides actually.
Nice clean board.
Vince is going to capitalize on that clean very well. Once that touches over there, T-spin set up right there. Down stack here.
Oh boy. That's a beautiful board for Firestorm.
Ooh, Firestorm, big combo there. 21. Caroline sent. Oh, unlucky, not fast enough for a T-spin.
Yeah, now Vince having that 2-game advantage. That's the first breakthrough we've seen this game.
Back on the stick spin grind. Unfortunately, misdropping that.
That's gonna be a bit tough.
He had a PC?
Oh my, that's a color clear.
That's a.
Wow.
If he didn't get any garbage, he had a PC.
Wow. Yeah, that's
I take back everything I said on Firestorm being washed, by the way. That is not washed gameplay, that is cheap gameplay, and he takes it 4 or 5 right now.
Vince gets pushed. There he goes.
Fake PC as the chat says. This is definitely gonna be a real PC, and no second PC for Firestorm right now. He's gonna get the third PC.
No second PC for both.
All the way to the top, though. Is he gonna survive this? He is.
Oh yeah. Gonna try and get out. Crumbed. There it is. And now Vince.
Match point for Vince HD.
The man, the Filipino man himself.
3 match points. Boy, and Firestorm's in a desperate attempt. He's gonna try and go for the stick spin. He's gonna complete it now.
You know, he does know that stick spin counters all, but that is a rough misdraw right there, and Vince is gonna capitalize on that.
Oh my, that's fight bar. I don't even want.
Stalling.
Does he get out of it?
Oh,
no.
He does not get out. That is unfortunate.
Oh no, yeah, that's that spike bar just tells you everything right there. It literally like even gone out of the screen. Well, let alone get out of the board. Oh boy.
Oh, Firestorm misdropped a lot there. Really unfortunate. Oh, okay.
Just trying to get. He knows like, if he wants to get at least like something against Vince, like, he's just gonna have to go. You know, not only efficient but fast as well. But then like in the moment, like trying to get fast, like it's just misdropping. It's really unfortunate. You know, kind of like those, you know, those moments you feel like the rush, the adrenaline. You just get out of control.
Wait, my noise cancellation is not. Hold on, give me a second.
Really unfortunate in in the chat. Vince is sorry to Firestorm. Ouch. That was a brutal misdrop. I felt like with that, I felt like I can really feel for Firestorm because I'm one of the misdrops all the time. Yeah,
misdrops happen to everyone, but that
they happen, but like they happen, but when it happens, like it's so brutal, especially at this level. This level of playing, like just one single misdrop and you're basically done. No shot.
That was a good match though. That was actually insane.
Yeah, that was actually insane though. It felt like I'm still feeling so sorry for Firestorm. Like, oh boy. Well, but we move on.
Next match. Wait, what is our next match?
No, we move on after that. Vince taking the win. And was that the win that's gonna promote into the top 8? My bracket is not loaded.
I think that brings him to winners top 8. Wait, does it? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. That's why I asked.
Bracket isn't updated. Yeah, the bracket isn't updated. I can see.
No idea. Yeah, we'll wait for a moment.
Well, they are in the other one. They're in Fire's cursing group. Oh no. Well, actually no. Poodle's there. Where David's entirely gone.
Probably got this breakfast now.
David just kind of dipped there.
Bracket is okay now. Okay, Vince with that win. He is moving to the winner's top 8. Wow. Winner's side of top 8. Bean will be the first to enter that. We'll see him later on battle to the in a Elite 8, they say.
Oh, we had 170 people for this tournament.
Oh.
It's quite a bit.
Yeah, it's quite a bit.
Yeah. For an open tournament, like, I'm pretty sure, like, if this was an open, we get less. But I think what some of the lower ranked players, after seeing that, didn't want to join because they didn't really want to get, like, destroyed by the top players. Like, you see QMK, Firestar, Vince, Kabuza Pie, you see them join and you're like, oh, I'm gonna get slapped.
Well,
You are definitely going to get slapped there. Well, it's like there's nothing stopping them from destroying you and making sure you don't play again.
Well, I mean, there's you know, you've got to build an experience. You've got to build that experience because if you just keep not playing tournaments, then you'll never like, you know,
Oh,
have that experience.
Jesus
Trying to
Christ!
play.
Are you looking at Discord? We've received word that we're gonna swap casters once again because we're going into the top 8 after this. After this, right?
After this, no, this is top 8.
Oh, this is top 8.
This is the top 8.
After
This is
more.
This
Okay.
is the top 8. This is the top
Oh,
8.
yeah, we're into top 8 now. Let's go. Remember to change the room title. Oh, you did. There we go.
Top 8. He did change the room name.
Oh, Poodle's here.
Apparently, we haven't got like any information what match is coming up next, but we've got the names in the winner's side of the top 8. We've got Vince, got Ritter.
I just see
Yeah,
Jan.
oh boy.
Jan is just sending the Chinese without Super Idol, and it's not the full song. It's Super Idol, the Xiao. And here we have Ritters versus QMK. Incredible match right here. Did they play just now? I don't think they played just now, did they?
Well, apparently it's Riduru against QMK. We're getting a match as the winners bracket match on the top 8.
Incredible like stats from these two. They are almost similar. QMK just a little behind, but that just shows that Ritter is, of course, number 4 global, 5 more TR than QMK right here. Number 1 is country as well.
Yeah.
Ritter, very
TR
pro
is a
Japanese
huge
player.
difference when you're up top, though.
Yeah, when you're up at the top, like the TR.
Yeah, 5 TR is a huge difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we're going to warm up? Yeah, okay, there we go. The Raiders is gonna shove.
We could see our first glimpse of what kind of strategy they're gonna bring now. We're at the top 8.
Both players really not doing much in the warm-up. I guess this is warm-up, true, but not showing their full cards at the moment. They are hiding something. They're hiding something in their hand. They have like secret play if they want to make later.
Wild
They don't
cards
show up right now.
Yeah, they got wild cards and everything.
I mean, as a gambler says, do not reveal your hand prematurely.
It is.
Of
Yeah,
course,
not
Ritter
cutting
is
out.
gonna capitalize on all that clean that he just got sent, and PMK at the top of his board, but he does also have some clean that he can use on his own. And he gets onto his clean well. Very, very nice.
Some just casual, you know, warm-up gameplay so far. Nothing much.
Quite a bit of stalling from both sides, thinking to see what the other player will do in the kind of situation that they're in.
Yeah, learning the opponent, that's very important as well, because, you know, you can adjust your gameplay and then just try and figure out what's the best strategy going on from there.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure these two players have played a lot. Considering they're at the top of their game, right where they are, I'm pretty sure they meet a lot in Tetra League. KMK with that excellent down stacks, surviving for as long as he can, but Ritter, of course, the top player here, bringing it out for the warm-up. Being chilling in warm up, true.
So Ritter.
Oh, it's me.
needs to warm up.
Hi.
Here we go.
Here we are.
Top.
Ritter is on the left, KMK on the right. Now who's gonna come on top? We will see.
Your Elite 8 for the Comet Open. Here we go. Ritter against QMK. Oh! Okay.
Were you gonna say that was a misdraw?
Yeah, it was a misdrop for QMK. Misdrop the T in the TKI.
That is unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
Ritter
Well,
takes first stop after like 3 seconds. Both of them do find PC, but both of them do get the same line. Garbage being sent to each other, but Ritter is able to downstack about 21 spike, preparing for his next T-spin right there.
just brought down the rock bottom as well, which is a very good thing. QMK facing a little bit of trouble.
Both of them mostly at the top of the board, but they do have some form of clean. QMK is managed to get onto the bottom of it first. And here Ritter is just going to go to town with all the clean that he's gonna get here.
Oh, QMK gets
And
put.
QMK trying to survive at the top. I don't think that's
Oh,
enough.
no. No. That is too... And that's not greedy, it's just unfortunate. He couldn't cycle fast enough to get his attacks down in time.
The chat is cheering on for QMK right now. And QMK is showing that support is going to help him. He's playing quite a bit better. With all that cheese being sent to him, he does manage to find a Tetris there. Cannot sell a T-spin there. Thinking about it for a little while, decides to not go for it.
Last second decision there. Very crucial, especially at this high level of gameplay. Kind of minute decisions that can like the entire outcome of the game.
True.
We'll see what kind of outcome we'll see here. It's QMK.
QMK is standing Ritter to the top. Tells him to stay up there and maybe try to kill him. Ooh, just find a T-spin right there. Goes for this T-spin double as well, but he is also at the top of the board with a little bit of cheese after that clean. So he was not saying a little bit more, but Ritter is just relentless.
Ritter not giving QMK any chance at all. That spike.
And
That's the
Ritter
third game.
QMK had the
that is
PC.
very
See it in
unfortunate.
time though.
That is extremely unfortunate.
QMK getting sent to the top of the middle of the board. Does have some clean though, and Ritter is a bit of a misdrop there, but is managing the downstack there. Thinks a little bit, goes for a little bit clean downstack.
Bit of read there for Ritter.
QMK does have some cheese and clean. Let's see what he does with though. A little bit on downstack. That's actually such a smart choice.
QMK gets down rock bottom though, meanwhile. Doing a pretty good job staying alive. Ritter. Ooh,
QMK
he couldn't provide the second spike.
QMK finally on the board right here. 1 point to 3, but of course don't count him out yet. It is QMK. This is anything. Is it anything to happen here? I don't know what I was gonna say just now. Ooh, QMK, very clean stack right here. Going for T-spins. Ooh, I think he really wanted to go for that T-spin there. Oh, that is a bit of a spike there. He's gonna kill.
What?
Ritter is wanting to win this tournament, not showing any mercy to QMK at all.
QMK is just trying to hold on. Ritter is just not allowing that so far. Yeah.
He is. Oh, Ritter is with a bit of a misdrop, but he does manage to recover very quickly. Setting up for more T-spins. Of course, he's doing a 5-4 right now. Very cool, very good stack for him right here. Goes to his clean. That's up a STSD. Let's go.
Tetris. Yeah, but QMK cancels all of it though, so it's still back in for QMK. He's starting to showing some.
Oh, QMK a bit of cheat. And also getting sent to the top, but he is managing the downside from that. Sends a 16 spike into a 9.
Oh boy.
It's gonna do something. Ritter is STSD jump scare. Not enough. Apparently, Ritter is STSD not enough for QMK. QMK right there.
QMK probably just. Yeah, he just turned on beast mode or something. Literally cancelled all of that STSD. Now I get
Easy to offer.
pressure though.
Oh, that's
Oh,
unlucky.
no.
Imagine if we get sponsored by one of those, you know, Opera GX browsers, those stuff like that.
Oh.
And then we just say that
No way.
KMK just wasn't using the best version of Opera GX.
Oh no. No.
Opera GX, if you're listening, sponsor, thanks.
Oh no,
We have a
really?
perfect pitch for you right here. Oh, Ritter is gonna miss drop!
Oh no, literally. Miss dropped at the bar and then miss dropped literally everything in the middle. No.
Ooh, KMK with that MKO opening.
UK starting to find a rhythm, I think.
KMK? I mean, there's a cut copy right there. It's gonna be a 24 spike.
24, KMK cancels most of it. Should be enough to get him down to a safe position. Does this work? Not very sure.
Oh my god, Ritter. He is going ham right here. What is this? He's on the. Oh, destroys his back to back. But once again, always in a safe position. You want to be in the safest position all the time. KMK trying to downstack as much as he can right here. Misdrop the OPs.
no.
That's gonna spell lots of trouble for him if he can't make it on in time. But he manages to cancel as much as he can. That's not good. He can't just reach
Hold
that.
on, one. Oh no!
Two
Not
clears in a row, but
enough.
it's not enough. It's 6-3 for Ritter and KMK. Cap's worst nightmares here.
4 match
It's a
points
6-3.
for Ritter. TKI against TKI.
Ooh, KMK capitalizing on bit of damage. Misdrops that Z piece.
no.
That's not gonna good.
Turns it
That's not gonna be
into
good for it. Finds a triple, not a Tetris, but you know he has to survive here. Opens up the well, doesn't block it. Very small position. KMK going for the greedy TST. Is he gonna get it? He is.
Gets it. He's
But he is
all
going to suffer
in.
for
Look at
consequences of his actions, and that is
no.
going to be it.
And yeah, that spike exploded. There go. Does he get out of it?
Yeah,
No.
that's it. That bounce stack is not gonna be enough.
Unfortunate.
Ritter makes it just gonna make it look so easy. 7-3. That was unexpected. I would not expect like this match would have gone like that one-sided.
Dominating. A commandeering
Yeah.
performance from
Not-
Ritter himself.
Not like 100% like dominant, but Ritter was just like I don't know what to say, dude. I mean, I would expect them much closer, but then Ritter just says no. I'm gonna win this.
That's. I mean, coming from a person who's played for such a long time, if you see his profile, he's still at Garbo Examining Cup 2nd place. He's been at Ritters is a very long time player, one of the best in the world. So I mean, like that kind of performance on another top player, like 5 TR, people say, oh, that's not much of a difference. At top level, it actually makes so much of a difference there.
Yeah, might be. Might as well be.
Ritter really wanted 25k TR.
Oh yeah,
I'm pretty sure CZ's gonna get it before him.
Yeah, and that just marked Rideru's 669th win. What a nice win. What a
Ooh, we're gonna get the battle of the Joeys here.
Oh, the Joeys, let's go.
Joey it's gonna be Joey small Joey versus small Joey here. But one of the Joeys is missing right now.
Yeah, that's a bit sad. Who's
We're
Diao?
missing the main Joey.
Who's Diao, by the way?
Diao? Who is Diao? Who is Diao?
I don't know, that's why I asked.
I'm asking you. I don't know who Diao is. What?
No, I don't know. That's why I asked you first.
Yeah, you guys know who Diao is?
Yeah, chat.
Guys, who's Diao?
Any idea? Who's Diao?
Yeah, who's Diao?
Well, we're struggling here. We're casters. We're not supposed to struggle with this, but we are. So we're asking for your help.
Charts are dead. Yeah, charts are dead, and they have the same profile picture and small Joey, small Joey.
I think they actually have the same.
small Joey, small Joey. Oh my god. Playing at wow. Okay, so Vince is playing at roughly 0.4 PPS lower than Diao here, but you know that might make quite a bit of a difference.
Apparently, Joey is Diao. Oh.
Yeah, Joey small Joey is Diao. Joey small Joey is Vince. Go Joey! Oh my god, everyone just say go Joey and we'll never know who we're supporting.
Yeah, this is like the best position if you're a neutral, like I am. This is the best position you're gonna get. May the best Joey win. Hoey.
Hoey, Hoey.
Alright, chat is supporting Joey. Who do you support, chat? Joey.
Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, they actually almost have the same bar besides Diao's maximum attack and you know, less cheese but more attack. Around roughly the same speed, -1 quadrant. But yeah, we're all gonna be supporting Joey right here.
Everyone's supporting Joey. Very nice, lots of support.
No response from both of them after asking them for warm up. Komodo might just want to throw them in to see how they respond.
Just throw him into that first December.
Just
oh
throw him into
wow,
the pit.
this is the match. This is the match.
Throw them into the pit.
Yeah.
Into the pit they go.
Into the pit. So let's look a little bit at these charts. The only thing the right Joey has is a little bit more ability. I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference so far, especially like what we've seen throughout the tournament. I mean,
yeah, I mean like
Jeez,
stats that right that high. I mean like we have seen that the top players usually win, but this might be a chance for Vince to tell Diao, get off my seat, it is mine.
depends.
Ooh, Diao with a little bit of misshot there. I don't think they're both playing at the top. They're both playing pretty well right now. There's nothing to hide from each other. They've played each other multiple times.
Yeah, they've met each other quite a lot actually.
Yeah, there's nothing to hide. Alright, give me a second.
It's definitely not like the first time that each other. So they probably know the cards of each other. They're probably just gonna go all out here, I guess.
You know, Chad has raised a very important question. Who is Vince? So there is no Vince here, it's just Joey. So Joey in the middle, Joey doesn't come on the board! Unlucky for Joey, Joey pops up. Oh, the winner is Joey with Joey coming in second place. This is gonna be so confusing.
Yeah, I think Joey did well there. He just couldn't quite, you know, couldn't quite fend off like the amount of pressure that Joey gave to him, and then Joey just kind of went into it. But I expect Joey to you know, get a little bit more aggressive, kind of put more you know, pressure on Joey. So we might have to see as we get
we're gonna see if Joey can top out Joey before Joey tops out Joey.
Ooh, PCO from both Joeys right here. Ooh, Joey gets the PCO. Oh, Joey gets second PC.
No.
What is this?
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
and that was 8 seconds. That might have been one of the fastest rounds we've had in Comet Open. Jesus.
Oh my.
And here we are in the second round. Okay, it's PCO for both sides. Both of them do find PC, but pass through my beloved coming in clutch here to destroy everyone's on the game for the second PC.
What a pass-through moment right here.
Pass-through moment, throwing it back all the way to toss Asia 2, where pass-through really destroyed the dreams of some people. It's going to destroy the dreams of so many players here today. Because lag gameplay, very cool.
Oh, a bit of greed there coming from Joey.
Oh, but Joey's going to pop out not fast enough, it seems.
And Joey's gonna take that, yeah.
Alright, so we're starting off. Joey's going over TKI, but Joey, of course, going through the clean right here.
Oh, no, there goes. And, well, that's 3-0.
Right. Well, we've been told to stop the trolling right here, so we have to go into Yao. So, you know, Vince going with the MKO right here. But, you know, small Joey with a very clean stack right here. He has so much clean to go through.
He gets to it.
Good for him.
Oh my word, that's a bit greedy right there. Coming from Diao, he gets out of it.
Both sides really working hard for their kills right here.
Extreme greedy levels.
Down.
Extreme greed levels. What in the world? This is the greed. We have not even seen this.
Ooh, but
Oh my word.
Vince is getting strapped to the top up here, but
That's
he's gonna get
it.
that spin off. It's not gonna be enough though.
Yeah. He tried to stall. It was a good strategy to stall to wait for the guy.
Diao is up 4-0. That is actually so. Oh, and that's a missed drop from Vince himself. What is he gonna do with that? Is that a 3 wide? Into a
4 wide.
into a 4 wide. Incredible.
Into a 4 wide. I've never seen that in my life.
Oh, but that's gonna kill. That's definitely gonna kill that.
No.
He doesn't have enough time. There
Oh
we go.
no.
That's a 5-0 in favor of Diao. Vince really getting destroyed here. Doesn't know what to do. This looks like an MKO opening, honestly. There we go. Vince going for the MKO right here. Ooh, going for a triple here into a... this is an Imperial Cross, isn't it?
Yeah, but it is Ontario.
It's an Imperial Cross. I keep doing...
Oh no.
Team misdrop. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be really rough.
Damn it, that's a great stim. That's a brilliant stim coming off. Oh my.
Oh, that is amazing. He probably saw that from a mile away and decided, oh, I'm gonna do this funny thing.
Great forecast. You're getting pushed a little bit behind. I was gonna get down.
That's a bit of a team misdrop, but it is going to be easily recoverable. And
there we go.
He seems like Diao is not immune to SRS placements here. You do not rotate the eyepiece until you get into the proper position.
So in the moment of panicking,
Oh, but Diao's not fast enough, and he does not even find the second PC.
There's an STSD. Oh, but yeah, Vince saw. He had to. I got crew. Has to. Bit unfortunate there.
Ooh, Vince wasting the T in the stack right there, but he does have another one coming up, and that's gonna be not it. And that's gonna be Vince stacking downwards really quickly, trying to get to the bottom of his board as soon as he can, but he's gonna get spiked to the top once again. He's at the top once again. We see him multiple times flying too close to the sun here.
He's got lots of attacking potential though as well. It's looking good for him.
Yeah, but the board is a little bit cheese, but it is Vince. He has 201 pieces in his cheese race. 100 lines. How many people can say they've gotten like 201 pieces in their cheese? That is not something humanly possible.
And there goes Vince. Couldn't quite find the right pieces to stack, and I can't believe I'm saying this in Vince against Diao, but 6 match points. Oh my.
Yeah, it is a match point for Diao right now, and Diao is not letting anything slide. What is that misdraw from Vince? Vince is...
No, I think that was not. I think it was canceling the TST actually. It sees like the danger of setting up.
Trying to go for the TSD. Really didn't want to go for it after seeing how much damage Diao was going to put on him.
Yeah, Diao's always ready to punish the kind of greedy and that kind of greed any time.
Ooh,
I mean,
Diao was a little bit. Diao's back there. Ooh, but of course, with the name of Joey, Vince pulls in another, Diao stacks of his own.
Nice forecast coming in. Vince is gonna get his back down to rock bottom here with this TSD.
Double catchers there, gonna send him to the top once again. He has to cancel most of the garbage. He's gonna stand in favor of survival here.
That's clean though. Yeah, that's clean garbage.
Spike.
Puts him down, but Diao is just so casual, and this top level 20 spike is not enough. This level of play.
Really trying to kill Vince here. Vince barely surviving, but he does manage to get down. Both of them have team wells on both of their sides, so they are going to survive anything that the other says. But this is just going to be a game of whoever can spend the most in the short amount of time, and it's going to be Vince for this round. Incredible. In a 2-6 situation, can Vince bring on the reverse sweep? It is not
great forecast coming
impossible.
Great forecast coming from Vince. If he can keep like having great side read, then he might as well. Great comeback like here. Look for a second PC.
Get their second PC, and it's gonna be past the moments right here, sending each other so many lines. What is this?
Vince trying to down staff. Meanwhile, Diao's already finished with that. He's gonna try and make some attacking setups right here. Goes for a TST. Has to bail out of it.
Waste an eye in the T-spin setup. Honestly, not that will be worth, but not that advised next time. Because he might need the eye to survive unless he doesn't. Ooh.
Oh, that is it!
That spike! Oh, that came from nowhere! That came from nowhere!
That was
Wow! That came from nowhere!
well.
Oh look, 669 line send. Nice.
Yes, calculated.
Totally. Maybe he calculated that.
Can they hear you
Yeah.
now?
And Komodo finally gets a chance.
What's up,
Team
guys?
operator whose
Yeah.
computer is dying.
Holy.
Your lovely stream host that has decided that his computer is going to die today instead of asking me if he could host it.
We got a great.
You could have asked me. Oh my god. My computer is an actual gamer setup. You could have just asked me and not risk your computer overheating. But you know.
Yeah, he's got a game setup too, man.
And
He's
yet,
got one too, man.
and yet your computer couldn't stream.
You
And get better internet. Oh my! I'm also from Asia. What do you mean? I'm Singaporean. What is this? That is budget Asia. You mean? What the heck? You mean you're living in budget Asia? Okay, a lot of Vietnamese would like to have a murder.
What a PC moment right here. But yeah,
That's what I have murdered you.
here's Cam and Dom.
Oh,
Hi, guys.
Dom commentary. Let's go. All right, we're gonna
I'm
sub
Dom
out
from
here.
Puzzle Kingdom.
Oh my god, Dom from Puzzle Kingdom, so buggers. Alright, thank you guys so much for having us here. We're gonna leave now and we're gonna let Dom Komodo take over. Hope you guys enjoy and enjoy top 6!
Keep it secret. Ooh. Oh my goodness gracious.
No one can hear you. Cam, if you're saying things, no one can hear you. Thanks, bye.
It would be unfortunate. Am I is it fixed? What's up, guys? Am I talking to myself? I do that a lot. It's all good. You know, I'm having a good time.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I think my microphone should work now. Hello, I am Komodo, the one who never makes mistakes. Who knows?
And I'm Dom from Puzzle Kingdom.
Yes, hello.
Hi.
So coming up next, we've got who was it again? Right.
Kaboo versus Enrapture.
Right, we have one of the most insane upsets of camera for your information. Enrapture won against Circulation. Well, it was, you know, disqualification and Circulation gave up, but like, you know, regardless, one of the most insane upsets.
Sheesh.
Yeah, we're moving on to Enrapture versus Kabuto High in a little bit. While I asked them for, you know, warm-ups, could you go and analyze those graphs for me real quick, Dom?
Wait, oh, look at those. Oh, we got that square. And
What
is
do
that
you mean? That square? It's not even a square.
well, oh, it's not a square. I was gonna say, oh, that's a triangle, but that is not a triangle on Caboozle's side. He has negative cheese.
Yeah, so done with that. We're done with that.
My man's got milk.
So moving on to warm-ups, yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah. No clue of. Okay, we've got Caboozle Pie being AFK because I forgot to ask him if he's ready.
Oh my goodness gracious, Caboozle Pie. I mean, honestly, like, I mean, if he's run like 12 tournaments, he should like always be ready, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's on him really. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Kaboozle. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If you lose his warm-ups, I'm so sorry.
If you lose the warm-up, you have to top out first round. New rule. Oh, well, that sure got him
I'm sorry,
to
Kaboozle. But,
win the warm-up.
yeah, but an excellent TST upgrade into a win on that warm-up. After that, we will be moving on to first to 7. Indeed, I think. Is it finals? Is it winners finals or losers finals or something? Get a lot of fun.
I don't know. I'm Dom from Puzzle Kingdom. I'm not used to this.
Hello.
I don't have to go through the stress of running a tournament, which... Oh yeah, by the way, props to you guys. Congrats on holding... Is this your first tournament?
Yes, the first open tournament.
Oh, I like it. It looks pretty good, not gonna lie.
I mean,
I'm
we
excited.
went all out with the assets, but like, tell you what, the management could have gone, you know, a lot smoother. That's on me, I know. It's on me, I know, but you know what? I don't make mistakes.
You don't
Yes, I
make
don't,
mistakes.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I like the copy from Caboozled at the start.
Yeah, very sick.
Uh,
Okay, that is Death Incarnate 4 and Ratchet, I think. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that Imperial Cross there with Caboozle being so ready with that pressure coming up.
170 APM, you know,
Yeah.
not too much you can do about that.
Never even lost a single back-to-back there. It's not...
What was in Rapture's opener plan? I'm kind of confused.
It's probably freestyling. It's probably freestyling.
Yeah, but it's just... Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Oh no, that
no.
was wrong.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Looking
man.
about like, you know, that upset is not happening again, I don't think. I mean, it's still possible, don't get me wrong.
I mean,
because-
like, when you think about it, there's like this one time where like Surku beat Caboozled, and if Enrapture beats Surku, like I know Caboozled is like shivering his timbers and shaking in his boots.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh yeah, he had to take that T-spin 0. You can tell he's stressed, and then Enrapture.
I can tell he's stressed, are you sure? This is
I can
looking an awful
smell
lot-
fear.
Yeah, that's a 14 spike. That does not look like fear. I tell you what, as death for the other person.
Rapture
Oh, no.
was like prepared.
Not quite. That parity is not quite the best, most opportune thing for downsacking.
It's not
but
over.
we'll- Double S pieces couldn't even get out even if Caboozle stopped sending. Very unfortunate
Yeah.
stuff.
It always happens when you get the wrong squiggly.
Yeah.
Okay, more cab LST. Ooh.
Ooh, never seen that from Cap before, and that's going to be a T-spin triple tower. What the hell is any of this, Cap? What the hell are you doing? This is illegal.
But you break your back to back.
Yes, he did have to break his back to back. Okay. I mean, but
He didn't have to.
yeah.
Hurts my feelings.
It hurts your feelings.
I'm hurt, Caboozled. Okay, and
Ooh, very nice wall
I
side
feel
over
like, dude, when did Caboozled just start using like MKO this much?
I
Like I
don't
remember.
know. I mean, like, I
remember
know
saying
for
when
a
it's
fact
green.
that he's like really against DT, so I mean, it's a match made in heaven, right?
Okay.
Like,
I like that boomerang you got
yeah.
for that STSD, but
Oh, that's so cool.
Ice spin. Oh my goodness gracious, Caboozled.
Did manage to fix it
spin.
quite well, though. Yeah.
Yeah, they misdrops that O piece, and well, he gets down.
And
skimming a
Rapture-
little bit. You know.
And Rapture playing it really slow right now, just like feeling that pressure. I think like you don't want to be making mistakes against a Caboozle who's intentionally playing slow to like find
Yeah. I know, he's playing kind of differently today. I feel like he like saw a copy pasta he didn't like or something.
Yeah.
You know, something along the lines of
Super Idol or something like that.
maybe. He probably saw Super Idol Japanglish.
Yeah.
Whoa. Rough situation, but he does get out of it. Forced to skim quite a bit.
Yeah, no, but that skim on the T piece was quite, you know. What the hell is any of this? What? These solutions.
Oh my goodness.
Barely saving him.
Rapture barely makes it out.
Yeah,
Oh.
but not quite enough. The balls with
Yeah,
that
that's
follow-up pressure.
unfortunate. Came so close.
Hmm.
And yeah, interesting opener from Rapture. And Rapture's
What?
really down stacking quite a
Oh
lot.
god, that ought to hurt.
Doesn't always work, you know. You get sent that much.
Yeah, I mean,
There's
if
not
you
too many options.
I mean, if you get sent a screen and a half, not much you can
Yeah.
do. Okay,
There's a
second-
limited amount of eyepieces
Yeah.
in our world. You know, the eyepiece economy. Like one day it's gonna run dry, and people are gonna start using their J's and L's to downstack exclusively.
Yeah, but you need like a 3Y for that. And most of us don't have that kind of luxury.
Rapture's again in just another like tough spot. Oh, that Elmas drop almost like seals the gates, and well, I guess
And
you could
that's
say
it.
it did technically.
Yeah.
Yikes. Well, that's
It was quite a bit of a sweep, I'd say.
Yeah, Caboozle brought on the broom of his, and yeah, he did a magic trick.
Yeah.
Oh, now we have Shrimp
Yeah,
Shrimp
Sim Shrimp,
versus
yeah.
Firestorm.
It's a little
Shrimp
bit of a
shrimp.
tongue. It's a little bit of a tongue twister. It's just a little
Yes.
bit. Okay, I'll
Yes.
ask them for warm-ups. I'll ask them if they want warm-ups. And while we're doing that, you guys can
Firestorm has so many badges.
yeah, chat can just sit down and admire Firestorm's negative cheese index.
Oh my gosh, yo! I forgot that, like.
Look at those
Oh
curves.
yeah! Oh, look at the curves. Firestorm's got like kind of a caboozled like triangle, but instead it's like, you know, the defense is slightly lower, but the attack is slightly higher. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And Shrimp has, well, they have more cheese. And against Firestorm's defense, that could do something. Like, I mean, Firestorm plays like with duels like not shown side by side last time I checked. So like, you know, yeah, like minimal mode too.
Thank you for
Very
the breakdown. But yeah, moving on to the warm-ups.
Ooh.
Tell you what, Sim Shrimp. Oh my god, that name is going to be a bit annoying to pronounce.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Don't worry, character system will remove usernames. Everyone
Oh.
will be called Dwayne.
is that the case?
Yeah, it is.
Showing chat now. He's showing chat now. First to 7, is it? Is it first to 7? Hold on. Is it first to 7 or first to 10? David. What? FD.
Excuse me, David. I have a question for you. Is this a first to 7 or a first to 11? Please respond within 30 seconds, or else I will tell my intern that you did not answer. It has been confirmed.
That is indeed very, very threatening.
Yes.
But
I put on my
moving
tie, though.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, Firestorm with that
Ooh.
seasoning. Not quite the most, not quite the most common opener out there.
Yeah.
But we'll make something great out of it though. Some shrimp getting pushed up a little bit higher. We'll find an absolutely brilliant down stack. Well, it's not even a down stack anymore, it's like an attack disguised as a down stack.
Man, Firestorm plays so clean.
That's what he does, but okay,
That was pretty
couldn't quite
brave.
have. He didn't. Sim Shrimp didn't quite have the two-piece combination for that down stack, and gets topped out. Yeah.
Just doesn't work, you know?
Yeah.
It's like trying to stick an eraser and a pencil sharpener.
Yeah, that is indeed a euphemism that works for that. Euphemism? Hold on.
Ooh. Firestorm, I don't know, I feel like I'm seeing a lot more T-spin triples, and I definitely enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's really just like taking all the minor optimizations, just like increase his APM. Oh, and a Trinity? Okay.
That's weird.
Oh, where's your T pieces? Oh, you finally got it. Jeez Louise.
It's a mini 4, I mean...
Oh, and he almost had PC.
Yeah. Deadly, tell you what. If you leave Firestorm to it, like... Just like for 5 minutes, just like leave him alone. No, not even 5 minutes, for 5 seconds, he's going to find a PC, and you're going to have a very bad day.
Firestorm was like down 2-7 against Fortism in the PC Open, run by the PC Gang, and then he like came all the way back. So like, he's pretty darn good at PCs, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. What the hell?
I don't know how he does it too, because it's always PCO.
No one
Or, like-
knows. It's like one guy I talked to wrote it down and said like, oh no, he places the first 4 pieces in a PCO sequence, but then he foresights the entirety of the rest. And what the hell? How does that even work?
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but like, if you're gonna go through all that effort, isn't it just easier to learn some PCs?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Poor Simp Shrimp just couldn't really do much about that situation. Definitely think it's
Okay.
pressure for sure.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh, finds a double Tetris. Read it for it a little bit there. Definitely
and Firestorm has LST
Yeah. Okay.
and
he
another round.
Yeah, he gave Firestorm a like a lot of downtime with that, fishing for that double Tetris, and like Firestorm just found an LSD plus a gigantic power stack. You don't leave Firestorm alone. It's like it's one of the worst things you can do in this game, I think.
Players got all clears, but fortunately, Firestorm's all clear was just built different, and with
And
that
that's another
Z-piece
sweep.
misdrop, that's another sweep. Man, am I just like a bad luck charm or something? Good lord,
I mean,
this is tragic.
it might be me. I wouldn't know.
Oh yeah, I mean, was my mic working the whole time? Like,
I
Yeah.
think.
yeah. Like, I'm just saying, I like fixed a mirror one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's just like, you know, it's just like, you know, return on investment.
It's well. Okay, so we're moving on to top 4, I think.
Ooh.
Is that
Who could
Vince?
be next?
Okay, so it's Vince versus Cap. Or so I think. David hasn't gotten back to me.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
David. Stop slacking off.
Aw,
Stop
man.
slacking off.
Now, I really wish that I could use the word plonker as like, you know, a definition for a foolish person, but fortunately I can't because it's become a Tetris term. But David, please stop plonking. It's such a good word. Just like any other synonym for nonsense.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
It's amazing. Yeah, aside from all this,
Okay.
Tommy rot. Ooh.
Okay, we've got Vince versus Caboozled.
Ooh.
Negative cheese index. Back at it again. I don't know how to feel about this, but warm-ups, guys.
Ooh.
Do you guys want warm-ups, perhaps?
Oh yes, please. Give me more time to look at these graphs. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that.
Guys, warm-ups.
Wait, is
Stop
wait,
ghosting me.
hold up. Since when did Vince have 24958 TR?
Hold on.
3.2
Okay, that's the wrong. Okay, the bot is not working. Okay, tell you what, the bot is not working when it comes to that graph.
So this mustn't be his
It's
kite.
an imposter graph, so to speak.
Yeah.
You have to like run it twice. The bot has been giving me a lot of trouble. You have to run it like twice. It's like...
Oh man.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just do a little bit of a refresh. Okay, I think that works now. It doesn't. Great. Amazing. Ready?
And look at those shapes though.
Yeah, those curves. Joey is a bit I don't know. Vince is a little bit, you know, has a little bit of a bump there. I'm not a big fan of that. It breaks my
Yeah,
heart.
it's like you got hit by like a hammer, I feel like. Also, you know, it's just like it's just kind of shocking though. Like, Boozled has higher speed and attack than Vince, so this is gonna be interesting.
I mean, Vince, for all I know, has been working really hard on his his verses for the last. What the hell was that? What?
That was fast.
Okay.
That's just like the culmination of all his work.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Cruel and unusual.
Cruel and
punishment.
unusual punishment. Yes.
Coming from Caboozle Pie in chat, in the in-game chat. Okay. So that's first to 7, I think.
Oh boy. Wait, when
the hell? Could you like open up and see when is finals, like the brackets, for me real quick?
Oh yeah.
I have way too many tabs. But yeah, we're moving on into the game now. First to 7.
Oh boy, exciting. Oh, and here they go.
We got that. What the hell is any of this? Oh,
Interesting misdrop from.
He
Yeah,
fixed it so
that's a good spin.
What the hell is that? How do you
It was
learn
a good
that
propsy too. That one's been in the game for like ages. You know,
I know, but how do you learn
J
that?
and L are so versatile.
When it comes to SRS, yeah, but like...
You can rotate it in like anywhere.
I mean,
Like They're so cool.
I mean, it must be the case because, you know, okay, back to Caboozled. He's not finding that down sack, unfortunately. Couldn't quite get it with that.
I feel like
I don't know.
Vince literally could have fished for a PC too, with his super clean board.
Oh my God,
and the
that
spike. Oh, it's over. Oh, right before he could get a double Tetris off with 2 long bars.
Oh, and unusual punishments.
Yeah. Not for me though.
Oh, not quite yet.
I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I like that incomplete TST into a TSD into a combo. Oh yeah.
You love to see
Very
it.
clean
You
play from
love to
Vince.
see it. Unless you're
Oh,
Caboozled
yeah.
right now, which is well, he's doing fine for himself, I'd say. Not quite the most opportune stacks to like try and find and play. Well, I say that, and he gets absolutely insane RNG. Okay. How's Vince going to respond to that? Well, by, you know...
9 back-to-back, 10, 11,
by
12,
doing that.
13.
By doing that. 13
Oh,
back-to-back.
yeah! Beauty.
Almost had to break it at the end there. Almost had to. Almost broke your heart there, but didn't quite need to.
I mean, if he did a count to 4, he would have kept it. Oh, 2-line!
Yeah, oh, you love to see
And
it.
another one!
Oh, you love to see
Another one
it.
bites the dust.
Yes, indeed.
Oh man, if there was a bucket, you could consider it kicked. Well, actually more like tipped. It's not over yet.
Yeah.
Oh, big spike.
Vince didn't go for the obvious downside there.
18 spike.
Yeah, fished for extra damage and it pays off. It's paying off, I think. Wow.
I like that cut copy from Caboozled. He had 8 back-to-back earlier. It's really tragic that he misdropped his cut copy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in a tight situation. He unfortunately pays the price. A moment of silence.
A moment of silence, yes. Calm before the storm, they call it. Oh.
Oh, the storm already started!
Yeah, I mean, from the looks of it, yeah, that ship has already
Oh my
sailed,
God.
indeed.
Oh man, the SS Kaboobu. They
Are we
may have found
getting a
their
third
iceberg.
sweep in a row? Are we getting a
Kaboobu
third...
man has found his Kaboo kryptonite, you know?
Yeah.
Kaboo tonight.
No, but it's not going to be a sweep, I don't think. Oh, but
Or
Vince makes it
is
out
it?
alive! Vince makes it out alive! And Caboozled.
Welcome to the Mythbusters. Today we're gonna be determining whether or not Caboozled will survive.
He won't.
He won't.
He did not have the piece for that down sack and cancelled,
Oh
and
my
he
God.
gets sweeped by Vince HD.
Oh my god. They sent a very similar amount of lines too. 359 versus 339. That's like only one board's worth of extra garbage.
I mean, okay, so we're going to. Okay, we're going to losers quarterfinals. Oh, we're still on losers quarterfinals or something. I don't know. How does that work?
Sheesh. I don't know, man.
Oh, we're on losers. Are we? Hold on. What's the next match? What
I
the
mean,
hell is the
I wouldn't
ending of
call
this?
them a loser. I just think they're down around. Oh, it is QMK versus Firestorm time.
Oh,
The time
boy.
has come for these two players to duel.
Oh boy, it's a
Oh,
classic
oh, oh.
matchup again. You love to see it, you hate to see it end.
Orega watashi no inu, as Range would say.
Yeah. Sheesh,
Done.
that's my dog.
So true, King. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The classic rematch has come.
It has come indeed.
Oh, and Firestorm's got that boomerang, while QMK, he's got almost the same shape as Diao, I'm not gonna lie. Like, dang, look at that. I want to see a player who just has the maximum cheese stat, but like nothing else. It's like that'd be interesting. Not fun to play against, but it'd be interesting, you know.
I mean, I've seen one of those warm-ups.
Oh.
I've seen one of those people, and like, I tell you what, if you cancel everything, it's just really easy to bully. It's just like,
oh, so true.
Yeah, it's like you just like have the eyes, like the awareness, and like you cancel everything. It's just like it's too easy. I tell you what, like cheese is strong, but not strong in small doses. I'd say.
Yeah, it's like a sponge versus a brick. The sponge can hold the water, but a brick can kill.
Ooh, QMK finding that down stack, barely saving him from that, from disaster.
My game froze.
Oh,
a connection error. Unfortunate.
Oh,
I will return shortly.
Oh no, my guy Dom just got killed. Oh no. But
look, how do you know that my client has returned?
Okay, and Bugstorm takes that warm-up round with nearly 4 PPS and 130 APM. I wouldn't call that a warm-up. If anything, that's a little bit too hot.
I want to see Firestorm go 300 APM again.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
Just once more, you know. Just once more.
One for the boys, you know. One for Christmas, you know. All I want for Christmas is you to go 300 APM.
Yes, indeed. Tell you what, we do have someone else who can also pull that kind of stunt. Riduru and, you know, Diao is...
Riduru!
We've got Riduru,
yes. Hey, let's freaking go. I love watching Riduru play.
Yeah, we'll see Riduru in a little bit, I'd say. I reckon.
Oh boy. Yes.
He's still in winner's bracket, going through everyone without dropping anything.
Rideru's a winner in my heart, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I'm a little bit of a fanboy as well. So I wouldn't... So
I'm a fan man.
So chat, tell you what, don't count on us for that match's commentary.
Oh no, you can count on us. We're gonna deliver. No. They say the commentator can only be as good as the players. That's a lie. But when the players are really, really good, it can make them better.
Yeah.
It's the Riduru effect. I studied science for the past 2 years.
Yeah, it's like one of those what's it called again? It's one of those like major theories in Tetris.
Which theory would you say? The man, there's so many Tetris theories.
I don't know. I've got short-term memory loss.
Kagari theory that Kagari actually lives
on the moon.
Inside the moon.
Inside
the moon. Okay, yeah, because you see, the moon's made of cheese, which means it has air pockets.
Have fun. Okay, so we got confirmation from QMK. So we're moving on to the main round.
Took a 30-second break. What can you possibly do in 30 seconds?
And we're back at it again. Classic
boy.
matchup.
Okay.
Can't wait.
TKI 3. Called it.
Yeah, yeah. It has got to be that, you know.
ILZ is like the most like obvious TKI.
Yeah.
Like there's no excuse not to go for it with that specific TKI pattern. And QMK.
Firestorm finding a little bit of that Z-spin courtside as well. I don't know why I addressed it, but it looks smart. It looks very smart.
They both just keep on getting back to the bottom of their board.
It's like what QMK does, but like seeing Firestorm like trying his best not to go too tall.
Trying to impress him.
Yeah. I would say
Yeah, I
trying
agree.
to impress QMK. It's like, hey, old pal, I can do what you did to me 2 years ago. What do you have to say about that?
Yeah. See,
And
when
then-
QMK used TKI on the other side, that's him, like, you know, trying to show Firestorm what he's made of.
Yeah.
You know, you can tell two people are like divided when they use opposite TKI.
Yeah. The exact opposite of each other.
Oh, and QMK's got the sequences. He's going above Firestorm's APM for a cut of the price and speed. Quite fascinating.
Ooh,
Oh, and a
QMK
10
finally has some
spike.
nice Yeah. I mean, at this level of play, I'm like 10. I have mixed feelings about 10 spikes. Like, do I address them? Is that like a thing I should talk about? Like,
I mean, if
But-
it's a cool one.
sure. I mean,
Oh.
every 10 spike is cool. Tell you what, every 10 spike is cool. I wouldn't.
Oh, Firestorm would have had PC. You see that? Oh my gosh, there was literally one line of garbage.
Where's on? That down set.
Oh, what a
Wow.
spike! Into the cut copy.
Yeah, and into that relatively centered. Well, I was going to say it's an LSD, but not quite. He cancelled it.
I thought you were gonna say centered 4 wide.
No, centered LSD. Centered 4 wide.
Yeah, first thing I think of when I hear the word center, tennis, basketball, Chevy, and then Tetris.
center forward, yeah, and then center
Yeah.
forward.
You know, I was gonna say, like, if the trend continued, QMK was gonna sweep Firestorm, but the time has passed. I missed
mean,
my
it's-
opportunity.
It's a long shot, I'd say. It's a long shot, I'd say.
I mean, after
A
what
bit.
happened earlier, I don't know anymore. This is crazy.
The old rivalry back here again. Still impressive
Oh.
as always. We love to see
Oh, I
them.
love that fix from QMK.
Yeah,
It's
what
such a
the
weird
hell? How
shape.
did you even see that? How did you even see
Yeah.
that? What?
That spin really just fix things, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes just like rotating really fixes your problems. Oh, but nothing could have fixed that problem.
That's a bit.
Nothing
Yeah, that
will.
problem is a bit large. It's one bit too large, I'd say. The problem of dying, I mean, is not. But that's going to be 6-spin coming out of Firestorm. We'll try and find that down stack combo into Tetris. Well,
Well, we did get that down stack combo.
yeah.
We counts to 4. Forced to break back to back while QMK. Yo, is QMK gonna start up a chain? Okay. Oh,
We'll find
Big
that
15.
multiplier combo, yeah. Amazing
good golly.
stuff. It's what
Oh my
QMK
gosh.
does. It's what QMK
Firestorm had
does.
like what, like a triple fractal over a Tetris though?
What
That
the hell
completely
was
counted.
any of that? Yeah.
And with 7, 8 to 9 back to back to an awesome eyepiece low slope. Yeah, it's
Okay.
not
QMK.
fixable at this
Yeah.
point. QMK had a T-spin triple, okay?
Yeah, he had more coming up. I'd say like a T-spin single with that height as well, and like more T-spin doubles as well. So no hope.
Yeah.
I'd have no hope for that situation.
Yeah, QMK was kind of like a vlog channel. Like he just did not run out of things to send.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's gonna give QMK the lead over his arch nemesis and longtime rival, Firestorm. Oh, disrupts his LPs, but he fixes that like Bob the Builder.
Oh, QMK with that APM spamming, looking an awful lot like a Japanese player right now. I wouldn't say. Okay. What is any of this? No, GMK couldn't quite find the fix for that stack and gets topped out. It's 3-3.
So tragic. Makes me so sad.
It's so too sad.
Oh, when he
Oh
misheld.
no! The TKI that sends one line, the legendary TKI that sends one line.
Both start crying.
How is any of that?
Oh no, why did it always send one line?
But
I
think
cried.
I mean, it snowballed into a win there, so I wouldn't say it's too bad.
It makes me so sad. Like, oh
no. And
he better speed up.
survived.
Dude, he sped up. He is speeding up. You see him? He's like,
Yeah, I saw that.
He just put his foot on the gas pedal. That just woke up QMK. He's like, oh shit. He just put the pedal to the metal. He's going 200 APM. Oh my god. What got into him? He's like,
I mean, like, the moment you see that four screen smite out of thin air, you have to speed up because, like, what? You're going to die otherwise. Just fire someone on the other side.
yeah, and Firestorm's engines are revving. He's going 203 APM. Both players are just bending clean and clean and clean. Which just is causing the other two just get increasingly more and more lines to send. And it just keeps on getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh my gosh.
QMK just straight up playing 200 APM survival right now and not even phased.
That came out of nowhere. It's like first time like you hear someone yell.
What the hell? No, and he finds that now sack as well. What the hell is any of this?
Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Firestorm getting pushed into a corner now. Couldn't quite kill QMK with 200 APM except the cheese.
Oh, it's so funny just watching QMK suddenly just go off.
Yeah.
Dude, if he played like this all the time, he'd be faster.
I mean, yeah, sure.
You know?
I mean, yeah.
When you think about it.
And that doesn't make sense yet.
Skim. He had LST too, but you know, he had to break it like, you know, within a second. Oh, LST!
Yeah, we love to see it.
Short-lived.
Break it, yeah. Break it.
LST has real-life applications. I don't know why a lot of people don't learn it. Oh, but that spike! Oh, that spike, you know, counters real-life applications. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
4-4. QMK loses his lead while Firestorm goes for an all-clear and he doesn't get the next one.
Tragedy.
Yeah, so tragic. Oh, and QMK.
Speaking of tragedies, QMK, that stack was way too problematic. Couldn't quite find solve. And
no one goes for their Gamashiro bag. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the perfect clears going. No.
Ooh, QMK finding that beautiful sequence. Finding a beautiful sequence. There was more. There was more.
Oh,
There was still more.
What happened to Firestorm? Oh no, he misdropped. Yo, the 9 APM! Oh, the plays! Yo, is the 10 APM player finally gonna stand up to the top players? Yes! This is what we've been dreaming of in modern Tetris! Yes! Finally, the 200 APM player, you know, doesn't win!
Finally!
Oh my gosh.
Alright, it was that one post on Twitter, wasn't it?
Firestorm, just the true underdog out here, you know?
There was that one post on Twitter about
yes. Oh my gosh, look at him.
Oh, no.
You know, he got second place in a Tetris 99 match, and look where he is now. He's got the lead 6-5 versus QMK. Match point. He came so far. All clear?
Okay,
Another?
Okay.
Oh my
and
gosh.
We've got another.
It's over.
QMK, it's over.
Oh my gosh. It happened.
Firestorm takes a win.
They won. Modern Tetris is saved. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, what a set. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's historic. Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't quite say it's, you know, that historic, but, well, that was the age-old rivalry settled again. For like the 9th time. No, not even the 9th time, for like the fucking, what, 20th time.
Yeah. You know, we'll split it in between. 29th time.
Yeah.
Oh man, who is next? Who could be next?
Who could be next? What? Insane match. Okay.
Oh,
And
man.
it seems like our next game is rolling in. And it's Ridoro versus Diao in a first to 10 winners final.
Yo!
In the first to 1 rather, it's going to be warm-ups.
Gosh.
Diao and
Hey yo!
Ridoro.
Hey yo!
Ridoro's
Big
biggest fanboy.
R. Heck yeah.
Was it Diao?
I prefer the term fan man. Actually. You know.
Fan man, you say?
For Christmas, I got 20 years older.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. You're not. You can't. You still can't drink yet, can you? Is that a man thing? Is that truly a man thing?
It's just how it works. Yeah, it's just how it works. Yeah. You know.
Jotaro versus
I'm
Dio.
such a Riduru. Oh ho 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 ho. Yeah, well.
Asking them for warm-ups. Diao, please, would you get into the the ready seat?
Oh boy. I think he's intimidated, you know, but like he can't beat the shit out of him without getting closer.
Yeah.
Although I don't think that's gonna happen.
逃げるにこのディアオにこの But Diao, would you get into players? Diao, ready? Alright, I'll move him. Right, that
Oh
way.
please.
Diao is not. Diao moved back. Diao moved back. Are you kidding me? He's not ready. He's not ready. He's anything but ready.
He's shaking in his boots. He is shivering his
Hold on,
timbers.
Diao isn't even in here. What? Where the hell is Diao? Wait, he's
He
just
passed.
left. He's just up and left or something. Oh, what? Okay, so.
Oh no. Come on. Need
While
to
he's
find
doing
the
that-
wrench tweet. I forgot how to say sheesh, that's my sheesh, that's my dog in Japanese.
Shishu, それは俺の犬。Shishu.
Yeah. Shishu, それが私の犬. Wait. Did I actually make a tweet saying just wrench? Oh, oops. No, I'm leaving that there.
Oh.
I thought I was in the search bar. Oh my gosh. What happened to Diao's cheese? He got flattened. He's got a triangle. My
Hold
favorite
on, Dom.
shape.
Could you take over the stream for me for 5 minutes? I need to go and AFK for a bit.
Oh, okay. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Got Riduru versus small Joey. Shishu Sorega watashi no inu. Oh man, that's such a good sentence. Really enjoying it. Hold face. Man, it's snowing outside actually. I could genuinely recreate it if I felt like it. But yeah, we got... Man, I'm loving these shapes right now. Yeah, I don't know where Diao is though. Really want to see Riduru play. I really enjoy that play style. Okay, well, how's chat doing this night? You know, I know it's 2 a.m. for me. How's everyone else holding out? You know, it's like it's a fortress. You know, you gotta survive it.
Okay, I'm back. You know who's not back though? DL. He went away.
So true. Oh, he ran away.
He went away. Okay, so we're going to need to move on to another match before that one, before winners finals, I reckon. Oh, it's Firestorm versus Vince. Okay.
Firestorm
That's
versus
one hell. That's one hell of a matchup too. What the hell?
Vincent Hard Drop
Yes, indeed.
from Tetris. No way.
Okay, so yeah, it's going to be a podcast for a little bit, I'd say.
Heck yeah, dude. Cool. I've been over the block, I would say.
Yeah.
What about
it's
you?
Over. Well, I'm expecting to get invited.
Oh boy, yes. Renge, I love you. Please put me on the podcast.
Yes, Renz, please. I'm your biggest fanboy, please.
Although I do need to say one thing though. Stackies? Tomorrow? Or
yeah.
like, okay. Y'all better check that out.
Oh yeah,
That's coming
you're
up
all going to
soon.
have a stream, right? You're going to have like an entire
Heck
stream.
yeah.
Yeah, go
Heck
check that
yeah.
out, boys.
We got many projects coming up, you know. I got a surprise for everyone. Make sure to be there. Or else
DL was in. Oh, DL finally came back. He just finished.
finally.
So do we go for DL or?
Let's go with DL versus Riduru. Let's go with.
Alright.
Yeah. There's no way he's just gonna run away like that and expect us to skip him, dude.
Yeah, don't even think about it. Oh, that's
Yeah,
Firestorm
dude.
versus
I
Vince.
got it. I got you. It's small Joey. Right?
Yeah. Small
Indeed.
Joey.
How do you refresh a scene, by the way, David?
You just tab out. So not tab out, but like switch to another scene and then back. Or refresh each one of them individually. You can do that.
Yo, is this
Right.
David from Scan?
Yes,
what
David.
the fuck does that mean?
It's really me. Hi guys.
Yo!
Only
What
for a
the
short
fuck
while.
does that even mean?
Yo.
I'm the David from Scan, dog.
Heck yeah.
What the fuck
Shoo
does that
shoo.
even
Watashi no inu.
mean?
Heck
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, one more.
Alright, I'm out.
What?
I'm
That
out.
was,
Alright,
did anyone hear the echo? That was scary. Oh my
God.
Yeah, he has like a voice modulator on at all
That was the
times.
most powerful sheesh of all time. I felt the earth shake right beneath me. Oh
Yeah,
my
there you go.
gosh.
Okay, I'll need one from Riduru-san as well. Riduru-san. Riduru-san.
Oh yeah.
You please. Okay, I think. Okay. Riduru is ready,
Riduru.
I'd say. Okay.
Heck
it's
yeah.
ready.
Look at that graph. Look at that. Look at that shape. It's gonna be interesting. I always thought like of Riduru as like the guy who like just does not cheese.
I mean,
This is gonna be
Yeah.
interesting. I
this is-
love just watching him play.
that's a little bit of a Sachiku train as well. Love to see those.
Oh man, I just love it when they do the back-to-back and the back-to-back. Oh no!
Don't we all? Don't we all?
Oh yes, but
Oh,
not
what
the
the
same.
hell?
What? No! No!
No!
No! No!
What a tragedy.
No!
And that's go. And we're moving on to a first to 10.
I don't think I'll ever be able to move on inside. Oh man. Oh no.
Yeah, as traumatizing at least.
I'm gonna take the longest and most sad shower after this. I'm just gonna be looking at the ground the entire time.
Have fun with that. I'll just.
Oh, I'm not gonna have fun with that. I'm gonna have unfun with that. But I am gonna have fun watching this match.
Yes,
Riduru and Diao. It's like, honestly, it's so iconic. You could like make a movie out of it. Just look at them when they go against each other.
Diao, tell you what, he's been cheesing a lot. Ooh. But, well, speaking of cheese, that is absolutely anything but cheese. That was
cheese.
That was a 16 spike.
Yeah. It's like you took just a big block of cheddar cheese and just poked some holes in it at the top so it looked like, you know, real.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Oh, and that down stack spike!
Oh,
yeah!
You thought you're the only one with the Diao stack, didn't you? We've got a reader over here holding that.
Oh, Diao doesn't have his own stack, it's the Riduru stack that Diao uses. Now Ridoru's like,
that is absolute tragedy. No, he missed Boston Z as well.
No. Okay, but that was like literally unwinnable in that situation. So it's like,
I mean, he could have got like, he could have gotten at least 8 Tetris off. Like, no.
well, I mean, after that ZP, so it's like genuinely impossible. Like nothing could have been done. Oh, and he takes the round. Riduru down 1-2. Oh, what is this song? What is going on?
Riduru.
Why is he skimming?
Is that fixed as well? What the hell is any of this?
What is he doing? This is not.
Ooh.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. That's a Riduru, I know.
Heck yeah. Not Stewart skimming. This is back-to-back Riduru.
Riduru misdropped and I thought he was going for a TST tower. My heart stopped.
Oh yeah. My heart would start if that happened, honestly. I've been in suspended animation the whole time. The only reason I don't show my camera is because I look like a zombie from like The Living Dead or whatever that show is.
You say you look like a zombie, but your heart stopped.
I am a zombie.
Yeah, you are a zombie.
But you know, it's like appearances don't matter, you know.
Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah. It's the thought that counts, or something like that.
It is the thought that counts, and you know, I have a lot to think about, you know. 13 back-to-back from Riduru, that's gonna keep me, like, you know, thinking for a few days if I were to be, like, suddenly isolated from everything I owned.
He ended it with a misdrop, though, so that's going to be some extra time thinking as well.
Well, we're just gonna not remember the fact they misdropped it.
I mean, what could have been, you know?
We'll all be happier.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh yeah, just dude, look at him go. He's like, oh, Diao is like, you know, not having like the greatest day of all time.
Diao is genuinely struggling right now. Riduru.
Yeah, it's
find that.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah!
Oh my god!
Oh yeah!
Diao finding an absolutely brilliant sequence of down stacking, but you know, Riduru does not let up. The man does anything but letting up.
And what if I got the Kool-Aid Man to commentate Tetris tournaments?
I mean,
at least
I would watch that.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I love the Kool-Aid Man. He's like, oh yeah.
You're like
my
the closest.
Gosh, masses pass through. Oh, but they just both keep going.
You love to see it.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Well, unless you're Diao. No.
Oh no, he hates to see it. Yeah.
We've got that Janma opener again. Love to see it.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Although Diao is going kind of like 4 PPS, 200 APM.
Yeah.
Although he's also
Man's
playing against
trying. It's been a long time since the last time you saw Diao trying, wasn't it? It's been a long time.
Man. I like to distract myself and think that he's always trying, because I don't like it when players don't try during tournaments.
Doing tournaments, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, like, if you really think about it, he's technically always trying, but like, with certain limitations.
It's a tear to my eye. But you know, Ridoroo's a gamer. Ridoroo's always ready. Ridoroo is like, probably like super muscular and like, probably donates like $1 billion charity every year.
Yeah,
graduated Harvard at the age
right.
of 9.
Sounds about right. You know,
multi-millionaire.
We're simping a little bit too much, I'd say, but you know, it's all good.
Oh, there's no such thing as too much for Ridoroo.
Wow, that was
Ridoroo's
too much, I'd say.
Well, yeah. Well, that wasn't too much for Ridoroo. That was just too much for his board, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
The Matrix only goes to 20.
Yeah, because like, the man usually plays on 40 or something.
No, the man is like a 40 high board.
What the fuck does that mean?
He's just like the physical like concept of like a really tall board.
How do you say that word again? Biblically accurate angel? Something like that.
Yeah. I'm convinced that Ridoroo like created the Bible, honestly, at this point.
He just printed one this Monday.
Yeah. Oh no, the DP's a misdrop.
It's too common. It's always tragic when you see one.
Oh, it always is. Oh yeah.
What? Not common
27 spike. Oh no!
Yeah. Throws it right back. It's like tennis.
Like a tennis ball.
Yeah.
So true thing. You raise a good point.
Yeah. you too.
I'd argue you more. Oh wow! Look at that. Oh, never mind. Actually, mind. Heck yeah! Look at them go. Okay. 94 from Diao, double Tetris. You know, he had the 2 back-to-back.
13 spike though. Pass through as well. Did we end any pass through for this? No, we didn't. It's just playing so quickly. It's just passes through. That just happened. That just happens. I hate it.
Let's just say it's a ping through. Oh, and Diao tops out.
Oh, it's 4-5. That
45.
comeback is edging ever so slightly closer, and you love to see it.
Oh, and it's coming right up. Like, you know, you can just smell it. Oh, spike. And the other down stack from the big R. No, he misdropped his TPs.
Excellent
he's up. Oh, and the down stack! The speed. No!
And Diao rings the match point.
No, he doesn't. It's first to 10.
Oh right, it's first to 10. Right, I'm stupid. I never make mistakes.
The numbers lied to you. You know?
Yes,
I think you're. I'm convinced your board like this said different. Oh.
Ooh.
Man, Ridoroo is like so efficient. Ah, no!
Right, efficient too. Right.
Hey, that was a pretty efficient misdrop from all like what we could consider, like, you know, like.
Ooh, and finds that multiplying combo to cancel.
Look at that!
How did we
What
get
a
two
play.
Ridoroo fanboys on comms? How do you even get here?
Well, there's only like 10 people who aren't a fan of Ridoroo, so like.
Right, yeah, that does make sense. That is indeed a good point.
Yeah. And like, none of them like I don't know if any of them are still around to this day.
So they committed suicide by 4 shots to the back.
Oh my goodness gracious. No, I just thought they just passed away over time because I don't know, isn't Riduru one of the longest time players or something?
Yeah.
Like Tetris Friends era?
Quite, yes. Yeah,
Oh my
so
gosh,
in
yeah.
the range of a comeback here. Very much so. 5
Oh,
to 7
yeah.
right now, Riduru.
You know, that was
we've
like
got
his...
that brilliant PCO coming from DL, second PC coming right up and finds that very good APM spamming sequence. Riduru does not let up with his own APM spamming though. Well, he does when he misdrops. Very unfortunate stuff.
I call it gaming instead of APM spamming personally.
Yeah, gaming. That's a good alternative, tell you what.
You know, once Riduru, can anything be considered spam?
Oh, well,
Everything is a
spam.
blessing.
No!
Why?
Ooh. Yeah.
Why?
Widening that distance, taking it.
Who did I anger? Oh, LST? Oh yeah!
Oh,
I like
not
to see
quite.
that.
Not quite.
Oh,
He cancelled the LSD.
no. Oh no! Okay. Oh, I like that T-spin double from Ritter. Ah!
Oh, but that.
Oh.
Will you like that misdrop though? Will you?
No, I don't! No, I don't. I don't like that misdrop. Don't say that again.
Yes.
Can't
sir.
tell lies on the internet.
Yes, sir, yes.
But you
I'm
can
sorry.
send back-to-back on the internet.
Yes, and that is indeed a lot of that back-to-back.
Oh,
goodness.
yes. Heck yeah, man.
World Times
beauty.
Fish Boy, counter.
Oh, but
Oh.
that was a pretty big spike from Dino, and he's got back. Ah, another fractal. Oh,
Oh, Riduru cancels everything! Riduru cancels everything!
Ow.
Absolutely refusing to let another round go!
I literally got like a fractal Tetris into another fractal in such a short
reading for
time.
that floating!
Like after
And
he
he
already
wins
had a big back-to-back sequence. Now he's got 6. Oh, that was...
And nothing happened! And nothing happened!
Nothing was lost. Oh, but that misdrop from Diao.
Ooh,
Oh,
17's bite on
oh,
top of that misdrop! Will Diao survive this? He does! He finds a solution!
Yeah. Diao trained with like Bear Grylls.
Yeah.
He knows the survival strategies. Oh, and that Jake.
Oh, love to see it. Okay, fractal coming up, 11 spike, but it became a 5 somewhere along the lines. That's fine, so.
Oh, big damage.
Oh,
This isn't.
90 spike!
Oh,
But the out survives anyway! Hold on!
Oh.
Dearing me!
Getting back to the bottom of that.
And that is going to be a misdrop! Is that the end of that? Is that the end of that story? No, it is anything but. That misdrop though! Oh god, our cat and dog is dying as we speak.
Oh, no, I don't die.
He does not, and so does Riduru. He does not die, and so does Riduru. What the fuck is any of this?
You can see the gravity coming into play now.
And we're going to expect some margin time as well. No.
Oh my god, margin time in a Tetris tournament? That's actually under. There's no.
Oh,
No!
and that's a misdrop on the JP. On the LP. No. No. Let's stop out.
No! Why?
What the
Oh
hell?
my god. Oh man. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, I can't take this. Oh no.
Ah,
Oh, and that's going to be a mid-game BC, and he finds another one. And DL takes a win, kicking Radio to lose his racket.
No. Oh,
GG's. Holy cow. Okay. Okay.
Okay. But it wasn't a sweep.
What? Okay, so we're moving on to Firestorm versus Vince HD now. Okay, I can't. No, it's. What is any of this? Warm-ups. Warm-ups. I need some time to recover from that.
I'm in a tough situation because if I run out of water, I'd have to go back inside, and I'm probably gonna end up waking my sister up.
Oh no.
See, right before this, I got super hungry and went inside to grab a box of cereal, just a box, and 4 pieces of beef jerky. But doing so, I accidentally woke her up.
Oh,
So if I go back in there for, you know, a necessary supplement such as water, I don't know if it'll end well.
It's
We might
okay.
only
I
No
went
out.
4 hours. I went 4 hours on over and under without any water, so you're going to be fine.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And that's going
Doctor.
to be Vin stopping out for that warm-up.
Oh man. Yeah, I just grabbed just a plain box of cereal.
Do we
No
wait
milk.
for you? Do we wait for you?
Oh no, I'm fine. I already have the box, you know, and I got some water.
I see.
You know, if worst comes to worst, I'll just like grab a chunk of ice and like.
Yeah, just if worst comes to worst, just use your spit.
How many viruses can live inside an icicle? That's what I'm wondering.
That's a good question. A lot is my answer. It would be my guess.
Well, source?
Well, Wikipedia, probably.
Anybody can edit Wikipedia.
That's true.
Just saying, like literally Wario could have like said that.
Yeah, that's
Like, would
true.
you really trust what Wario had to say?
I mean, it's Wario. I might as well do.
Oh, he just wants your money.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Oh, that spike from Vince.
Another thing that gets your money though is this match right here. Vin's finding that down sack for a very precarious situation and tops out Firestorm. I don't know. What the hell is any of this? I've long since stopped, you know, keeping track. It's not that I don't want to, it's that I can't. What was that?
I know everything there is to know, but I will tell you.
Oh, that's going to be a multiplier combo cancel though.
Oh, and that's a T-piece misdrop from Joey Small Joey.
Yeah. Ooh, very precarious situation for both players, but Firestorm will be the one to top out here.
Couldn't even do the J-spin SMH. Couldn't even.
That's like an impossible like spin, isn't it?
Oh no, it was 100% possible. He just had an LPs.
Oh right. Dyslexia. Ooh. Oh, I thought Vince was setting up for like.
It's hard to tell them apart.
I mean, yeah, dyslexia.
Oh, and Vince would have had the PC too. No.
Oh no, and that LP seals. Oh no, seals the entire down sack.
Like an envelope.
Yeah.
No, you can't spell envelope without L in it.
Yeah, definitely. A little bit of a literature lesson here, boys.
You can't spell literature or lesson.
Yeah, right.
Without.
But that There's a lot of back-to-backs. What the hell?
Oh, enough T pieces for
Brexit.
Vince, but he gets more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Vince almost had that color clear.
Why so curious?
Oh, that power stacking as well, and that's 11 combo into 30 spike and Firestorm dies. He's up and dies. You can't.
Oh, somebody make a coffin opener. He's gonna need one of those.
Yeah.
You know, it's actually really hard to to be able to access the hard drop wiki because apparently the registrations need to be open for you to make one, which is tragic.
Well, how do you know that?
I asked someone very knowledgeable who happens to be in this server. You get one chance to guess.
Okay.
If you guess correctly, I'll tell you who it is.
Andrew.
Okay. Yes, it was Andrew.
A horse opener. Right, who would have guessed?
Yeah. One of legend. Champ.
Oh, that meaty forward. Had that worked, Firestorm would be.
That was a horrendous Vince drop. He had one tiny little green square just floating above his massive well.
Yeah, had that worked, had he had the RNG for that, oh boy.
Oh, it wasn't even RNG, it was just unfortunate to see.
Yeah.
He had the RNG. He just didn't have the luck, you know?
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh my god. Wow.
Okay, Firestorm looking for a response here. Tetris, double Tetris, 12 spike, wins HD, pushed into a very difficult situation, finds a down stack.
Red with that though.
Yeah. Both players are very... Okay. Firestorm, a little bit of cheese. Historically speaking, does not have a lot of trouble with cheese. So okay.
Oh my god.
And no, that well.
Oh,
but Vince did not die. Vince does not.
He comes from Tetris.
Right.
What if like his walls were Tetris?
The hell does that even mean? Is it like just like 7 colors?
It's like Tetris. I don't know, man. Okay, PCO, both players get the all clear, and Firestorm and Vince get it. Oh, but Vince gets another one.
Had to miss off that though.
Nice man, no!
Didn't quite have the parity for that down stack.
But he had the ice spin.
Yeah, he had the ice spin.
Ice spin, you spin, top out Vince. Misdrop Firestorm. He misdropped.
Ooh, that LSD, that little bit of LSD. Now we have another one. Okay, coming right up. Firestorm, how's he going to respond to that? Ooh. Firestorm responds really well. Cancels almost everything.
Me too. Look how Vince like used that like ice spin in like an earlier down stack combo. Oh no! Yeah, I think he should have like taken that T-spin earlier. Yeah. Reminds me of this one like really weird AI I once saw for Tetris. I think it was called Hikari, and just had the weirdest setups ever. But one of its most iconic was using a T-piece to build a fractal over a T-spin hole.
Right, it's a forbidden fractal, but upgraded. Like, but it gets upgraded.
It's not necessary. Like you can just do the T-spin, you know?
Yeah, right.
Oh man.
Deary me, but that's going to be Firestorm outputting all that pressure at the bottom of his board, turning them like Vince cancelling everything, turning them into cheese. Almost like
calm the grader. Oh,
but that misdrop shuts
match
him
point.
down. Firestorm playing out of his mind right now. Oof.
Firestorm's gonna do all clear again. Oh, and he gets it. But so does
Second
Vince.
PC.
Did Vince just get the first 2 PCs without holding?
Yep, he did.
Oh, but the timing from
Oh,
Vince.
Firestorm finding
Oh
that
my god.
SD.
Jeez.
Oh, and finding another sequence.
270, 300, 300, 300, 300?
300,
Please?
please. No, couldn't find it. Didn't have.
Oh, he's
didn't
not.
quite have.
He's not
yeah.
gonna listen to us. You know, we're just commoners, aren't we? Huh?
Yeah, just yeah.
Yeah.
You're not deserving of his honor.
Best. All right, dude. Next turn, next Comet open. I'm gonna go 400 APM on Firestorm.
What the hell does that even mean?
He's gonna regret it. Oh man. Okay, and then Firestorm with that.
Everything seems
all the
relatively
way
chill
down.
right now. Yeah, everything
Yeah.
seems relatively chill
What
until
do you mean?
that happened.
10 back to back.
Until that happened. until
Like,
until whatever the hell that was.
Idiots. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Vince so high up. Oh, but he gets down. And he's got LST. Oh, that
He
was.
wanted it. He wanted
His
it.
heart almost stopped for a second. You see that?
Yeah.
He plays
Yeah,
the
yeah,
eyepiece. He passes away. Like, it's like, oh man, he like breaks his like hand in real life if he plays that eyepiece right there. That was like, that S. That was.
Yeah, I just saw that S-Win triple. I wanted to talk about that as well. That's Nash, bro.
Oh, Vin. Oh, gets through it.
Very difficult situation right here. I wouldn't say it's not
Oh,
too devastating, but he
oh.
finds a down sack. He finds it and he finds it well. Firestorm, on the other hand, is now being in a very precarious situation, and he perishes for it. Right.
But he comes back from the dead to play the next match because he's still at match point. It's like that one scene.
It's like that one scene, not even from what movie, it's like that one scene, yeah, sure.
It's just the scene, you know?
I can't disagree then. I'm not
There's
even
some, like-
allowed the chance to.
Yeah. It's not possible. Oh, and just like the scene, that other scene, Vince makes the heroic comeback.
The hell does that mean, man? It makes so much sense.
Well, see, he was at a disadvantage, but then he made the comeback, you know?
Right?
Now
I mean,
he's got,
that's
like,
every
to take on.
that's every shonen anime ever.
Well,
Oh, that was wrong. No, you don't want to see that during tiebreaker. You don't want to see that. Oh, Vince HD, absolutely brilliant fix. Wolverine for that. Oh, find that down stack as well, absolutely cancelling everything.
Oh no,
that
the
down stack
triple miss drop.
that fixes it.
Yay.
Being an absolute tutor right now, cancelling everything.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Okay.
I see.
Two spins, yes indeed. We do have a lot of those.
They're both going 4 PPS right now.
Yeah, I don't get it. And do
Another
they
S-
usually play like this? What the hell? Is this just like...
Who knows, you know?
Like one time, like one thing I remember about this duo though is that like one time, like Firestorm was streaming and like and he was teaching Vince like PCs or something like that. Yeah. Oh, that's speaking of.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I still like haven't like used the Like I spent 10,000 channel points on Firestorm coaching, guys. Still haven't like really like redeemed it yet. And
what a scam! You had 10k for that. Whoa, you had 10k for that.
Like I think I got like gifted like a 3-month subscription, but like as a bit, I just like, you know, just like send a message in his subscriber channel every single day. Also, Vince takes it. No way. What a comeback! It's just like the show.
From Firestorm's mistake comes the absolute hellish punishment that is Vin's HD pressure. My god. GG's!
That was like gaming, honestly.
And we move on to losers finals. I think.
Oh. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Who could
bro.
it be?
Who could that be, I wonder? Rage quit. What?
No.
No,
Lol.
so who's the next match, I wonder?
He's going to bed because it is 5:44 a.m.
Ah.
in Eastern. Wait, actually, wait. Tennessee is in like both Eastern and Central. Either way, it's a hella late. Lol. For him. Now we got Joey, small Joey.
I don't
versus
Riduru?
Riduru?
A Riduru? Vince HD versus Riduru? We're on top
versus
3.
Big yeah.
Right. We're on top 3.
Oh. No way. Literally?
We still haven't updated the bot.
Oh yeah.
Seems
It's
like
okay, I'll do my
there
robot
is
version.
no man
Drew has-
on Earth. Okay.
Who has cheese stat then? Vincent Hardrop. They both have a non-boomerang-like shape. That was my robot impression. Oh, look at that.
Yes.
That's not like a boomerang at all.
Well,
It's like
that's just like non-existent. Hold on, the bot is not working.
If it works, I'll throw my phone.
Okay, so it
Well-
works now. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Okay.
Alright. Oh,
Okay. Oh, the other one is not working now. Wonderful.
Joey, wrong Joey.
It's like whack-a-mole, you know. It's like whack-a-mole. I wouldn't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
I've
when
been
can we
doing
go
this
to the
since-
whack-a-mole tournament? Like Team
Oh, I
GSD at the rock, paper, scissors tournament? Where's my
next
whack-a-mole
year.
tournament?
Next year, probably.
Heck yeah.
Warm-ups.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the cliche thing. Like we're at the end of the tournament, we'll say see you next year because it's 2022.
Yeah, see you next year. I wanted to do that, but I didn't want to put more work on David Scan, who slaved away for like 3 months in a row to make all of these. Shout out to that
I mean, he's
guy,
got a
by
whole
the
year.
way.
If we say see you next year,
I mean,
David
yeah.
from Scan joins the call.
I just heard you praising me and I had to join just to like say thank you, finally, for once, I gotta thank you, for once. Alright, see you guys, I gotta join. Oh yeah, join the Comet Open server, we're being chilling over in general.
Screw you. Stop advertising. Right, it's my own server. Right.
Oh yeah,
Right.
join the
hmm.
TT Comet Open server.
Ready?
And you know what else you could do? Join Puzzle Kingdom for the stackies coming tomorrow.
Right, that
And
is
while
indeed
you're
a
at it,
thing. Right, that is indeed
Guess
a thing.
what?
We never got featured on Saki Awards. I tell you what, I'm a bit salty about
well,
that.
literally the tournament hadn't even happened yet.
Right.
Literally
Okay.
the tournament started after the
But I'm
voting was
over it
over.
now. Okay, I
Well,
understand.
it would have won if it was that. Don't. But yeah, also, remember, later today, there's gonna be another tournament? Snow is Infinite, hosted by Puyo Ted World and Purple Kingdom? Puyo and Tetris tournament, make sure to join that while the warm-up begins.
Wait,
I
is
would
it,
know.
is it the warm-up? Wait, is it the
Oh
warm-up?
yeah, this
I
is
said-
a warm-up. You
Is
can
it-
tell
did-
because of the snow
What?
background.
It didn't seem. I thought I didn't set it to first to one because it seemed like I was anything but warm-ups. Okay, so we're moving on to first to 10, not 19. What the hell was that? Okay.
Dude, I want to see it first to 19, honestly.
What the hell does that mean?
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, but we don't have the time for that. So you have to do. So we'll have to make do with this. Unfortunately.
Man. Well, first to 10 versus. Oh no, it starts off with a misdrop, but I like that S spin triple from the one and only Iridoru.
Yes.
Well, Vince
Yeah.
has Ellis. Yeah.
Something we glossed over though is that the owl. No, not the owl. It's fuck's sake. This Vince. What's
Swear to
with,
God, I
like-
do not want Vince to play against DL just because of the usernames.
Yeah,
It's gonna be-
It's going to be a rematch. It's going to be the most hellish rematch they like
Yeah.
cast.
I'm like not too big of a fan of people like, you know, using each other's usernames. It makes it like make no sense.
Yeah, right.
You see, Ritteru is always like, you know, Ritteru knows what's up. Ritteru, you know, they use their Tetris name. Everything's cool. As David from Scan would say, it's Bing Chiling. I would say Shishu. Not the rest.
Reader the 26 spike and Vince cancelled them all anyway. What?
Yeah, but that's like 23 spike. Or
Oh right. Okay. Okay, I see. And then it's more cancel them all then.
yeah, it's
Yeah, I mean, I'm not allowed to say anything about the username situation because I'm literally called Kuza. And you know where that's from. You know?
I don't know what that's from actually. So.
Kazu. It's...
Oh.
I'm sorry, okay? Look, I had to.
So. You know. Nobody knows what my username is.
Do they not know? Let's change that.
Read it out
a little
loud. Read it out loud, Cam.
bit. It's Dom.
No, it. No, that was taken.
Oh. Oh no.
Broke on Tetrio. Well, anyway.
That was a long silence. I don't know why that was there.
It was a moment of silence for me. You know. I shared my strategy while
Oh, reader room.
pushing.
Washing machine. You'll hate to see it.
Man.
With the washing machine misdrop. That's like the worst kind of misdrop as well. Like you can't.
Oh boy. I'm gonna get more back to back. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and now we see Readeroo doing what he does best and spamming everyone the hell to smithereens. 3-2 right now against Vince. Peak,
Boy.
peak performance, Readeroo. You love to see it.
You know, most people say like they're gonna start their grind, but for Ritteru, you know, the grind never stops.
Right.
When, you know?
It has always, you know.
Heck yeah.
Ooh, that's a very nice donation coming from Vince now. Is that called a donation? Is that even a donation? But, okay, so now we're going to see some cheese exchange. Not the worst kind of exchange you've ever seen on this planet, but it's damn close.
Oh my gosh.
And Riddler finds a way out, but he misdrops. The misrotation on the J-piece, no!
So sad.
he had a way out there. Almost, but that's 3-3.
Oh, Vince LST though?
And that's Hasru! You bastard! Hasru, you bastard! Hasru, you bastard!
Peter passed through the platypus. Pass through the platypus. You've ruined my plans again. I tried to send a spike.
Ruining everyone's plans except for Readeroos.
Yes.
Oh, that's a very lot of spike coming right up. Yeah. Cancels the combo and still gets the spike counter anyway. That's a misdrop.
Misdrop. It could have been a decent triple, but it.
200 APM coming out of Vince right now. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Insane. What a showing. STSD? Oh, and the garbage line's in the perfect spot. Vince tanks and counters.
Yeah.
But then Ritteru spikes him right back. Brilliant prophecy.
Oh, the misdrop on the other piece. And that's going to be too much.
Oh my gosh. If this was a first to 5, that would mean that he won.
Right. That is indeed how that works.
It's
Every
quite
time
the
someone
insane.
gets a lead. Every time someone... Oh no, he missed. No, he misheld. But he misheld. He
Vince.
wanted the eye spin. But
Oh my gosh,
Oh.
Vince! The legend!
Vince takes it back 5-5 right now, bringing
What a
it
champ!
to an actual 1-5. Hold on. Hold the phone, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Interesting misdrop from Vince. Really interesting fix, as one might say.
Yes.
Unfortunate misdrop. Gets out of it quickly.
Oh,
know.
that wow. Oh, that wow. Oh, and then he takes it he takes everything. He brings it back to Readeru.
Yeah.
Readeru does not let up.
Oh.
Man does anything but letting up.
Then Vince reveals that he's a tug of war champion and takes it right back. Oh my gosh.
Oh no, that misdrop.
Oh.
No.
Small Joey takes the lead.
Indeed he did.
I'm gonna be honest, that name makes no sense. I don't know where it came from.
It doesn't. It's just to like spite us. You know?
Who, Joey? Why is he small?
And why is he, you know?
Wait, oh, it's like Bond, James Bond, Joey, Joey. It all makes sense now.
Right. As it should, probably.
Yo, I want Vince to do an interview and then just say, "My name's Hard Drop." Vince Hard Drop. That'd be awesome.
We don't have exclusive interviews on Comet Open, unfortunately. So you'll let your experience or that. But I love to hear that.
Heck yeah.
Ooh, Vince HD. Being in a little bit of a difficult situation right now. Speaking of that, we do have also one on the other side. Readeru not quite finding, you know, well, he found it by the time I addressed it, but... Okay. Okay, that's a misdrop. That's an absolute tragedy of a misdrop on Readeru's side. And, well, Vince too, I suppose. Oh, but that's going to turn into a double TSG Tetris though. Readeru, absolutely brilliant sack right now. Ooh, going almost 4 PPS. No, see.
Yay!
Readeru going 4 PPS. Have you seen that?
No! Oh,
Yeah.
Vince, no.
Readeroo, an efficiency player giving 4 PPS. I'd like to see more of that, please. Do you have more?
Oh no!
Oh no. That IP's on Vince's side. No, and he tops out and brings it to a first to 3. We're A+ again, boys, and it's great.
First to 3.
And we're A+ again, and everyone loves to see it.
D-rank. You know, D-rank player finally takes a tournament dub. Hello? Yeah. Oh, 11 plus 6. That's like it's basically a 17. And then another
with a foresight and into the multiply combo. Vince is getting into a little bit of a situation here. We'll find that fractal and fix his parity right up. Yeah. No. Oh
Vince
no.
LST?
LST indeed. But we'll cancel it. Very unfortunate stuff.
Oh man.
How did they get 2 LST lovers onto the same comms? For the same.
Oh, LST universally loved.
I mean, yes, but like.
Bro, never let a person who dislikes LST commentate. Oh my gosh.
How does that even mean? Ooh. Rough stuff is going on right now. Bit of cheese coming back, back and forth. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
The bottom of the board is.
Okay, he's down sack. Oh, he almost found it. That top out was so BS. That top out was so BS.
Oh, like side, like freaking curling from the Winter Olympics. Well, now we're at Puzzle League with the first 2 sets.
Yes.
Any Tizers?
Ooh, that back-to-back preservation coming from Vince, but that comboing coming from Readeroo though.
Oh my gosh! 4 PBS, 200 APM, both players. Oh, Readeroo lives. Readeroo lives.
He lives. He does, and it's equilibrium.
Oh my gosh, this is
And
what happens when you...
equilibrium. But Readeroo, that small spike coming right up. Extra pressure, even.
My god.
Okay, finds even more of that. Finds even more of that. Vince cancelling everything.
Huge. Oh, and the counter from Vincent. Oh my gosh.
Being an absolute Twitter. Vince HD being absolutely Twitter right now, just cancelling everything he sees. Yeah.
That was an incredibly based insight.
Oh, that donation by Readeroo. Nash. Oh no! That misrotation! No! That is painful. That is painful.
No.
And we've got flat top. And we've got flat top into. Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, Readeroo with that board right now. No, that's a game. Vince HD moving on to grand finals.
Heck yeah.
Oh
Let's go.
my god.
Let's fucking go!
4 misdrops in a row from Readeroo, and Vince HD moves on to the grand finals. GG's, and we've got the battle of the Joeys. Electric Boogaloo.
Can I just say, that was madness. That was fucking insane. I'm sorry. what the fuck?
Fucking G's and oh god.
What the fuck?
And we move right back into.
And you're not allowed to
Joey.
leave.
Oh.
All right.
And
What was the score
scene,
again? What was the score?
10-8.
10 to 8.
Oh my god, Vin snatching that win, dude. Oh
Yeah.
my god,
Those
That shit,
missed
like,
drops.
So, like,
that's madness.
dude, he
But-
snatched it like a piece of dust if he were like a broom, you know?
Yeah, I
Woo!
swept it.
Now we're going up
Yanked it.
grand finals of VTT Comet Open!
Yeah! Hang on, I gotta turn on the reverb. I gotta turn on my reverb.
Update the bot, you idiot. Update the bot, you idiot, David. David, update the bot.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just so excited. I am so excited. Aren't you guys, chat? Chat, tell me if you're excited.
They aren't.
Tell
They
me now.
can't be. They can't be excited. They
Tell me
can't
now.
be excited.
Oh,
It's not. That was normal performance. Do they expect it from everyone? You know, it's not. No, it was insane. That was absolutely insane. No, I felt like there was something left on the table. You know, there was still something there left on the
it
table
was
because it was Rideru feeling that pressure and misdropping, which was so unfortunate.
got hit
but-
by that earth.
But Vince with that consistency, Vince does not, you know, he does not make mistakes. If he does, he fixes it in 2 seconds, and that's the end of that story.
I'll tell you what. He played well in general. By the way, we're being chilling in general. He played that one general with 4 people screaming in his ears. Like, let's fucking go. Like we were. He just did it. He just brute force.
Vince is
But-
in VC. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
He's in general. He's just hearing us scream.
It's
Wow.
not
I sure hope he's listening to us too at the same time.
Yeah, hopefully, dude. All right, the Joeys face off again in the grand finals.
The Joey match! Also, Kuza, you should update the Tetra lobby if you're gonna give David from Scan. You know, recognition. Top 8? Or like top 8?
I gotta update the stream title.
Oh, I thought you updated it already.
Yeah.
Oh, BTG Comet Open Grand Finals!
Grand finals!
Joey versus Small Joey. We
How
got
does this
no-
even mean?
no BS, no nonsense, straight to the point.
Jeez,
You know,
nuts.
about this, I like earlier warm-ups. I'll ask them for warm-ups. Like about this matchup earlier, like Fire and then Joker was casting it, right? And they went Joey the entire time. I had to sort of quietly go, please, I beg you, like 3 times before they started calling them by Vincent Diao.
So they just go. Joey's going for the spike. Joey has a PSD.
Like I had to go, please, I beg you, and Fire is just ice cold when. And Joey, and that's why Choco laughed earlier. Like chat wouldn't have get it. Chat wouldn't have get it, but like wouldn't have gotten it. But like, it's just Fire just ice cold goes, Joey.
The lead.
Joey.
Ice
There's
cold.
2 types in the world: a Joey or a Small.
Yeah.
Ready? Yeah.
There's small and there's Joey. There's small and there's Joey.
Jerry.
I'm gonna legit call them by Small and Joey now because Diao has small Joey, and Vince has small Joey. So,
Screw you.
We're gonna call Diao, Diego, and
yeah.
what other names start with V, man?
V-Bucks.
V-Bucks.
Shit,
Oh yeah, okay. We have to call them V-Bucks. We have to commit, you know?
Yeah, sure. I'll ban the both of you from ever commentating on Comet Open on VTT again.
Well, that's not right if you ask me.
No. Oh my god, the owl, holy!
That is not a warm-up. That is anything but a warm-up.
What the hell?
I refuse to believe it was a warm-up. And that is going to, and we're going straight to first to 11, boys.
First to 11. Here we go!
Wow.
Oh, we'll have to wait for till Good Luck Have Fun then. Spider-Man, Good Luck Have Fun, okay.
Spider-Man.
Are we sure both of them said it?
Okay.
Can't tell usernames apart, man.
Yeah, I can't either. Small Joey is DL, and that's it. That's the end of that story.
DL is small, Vince is Joey.
Yes, thank you. And that's a misdrop. No.
God.
Still got it though. He still got it.
It's a 6. Oh no, that's another misdrop that will cause a top out. And DL takes the first win. Taking that mental high ground right now.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, both players going for PCO.
Ooh. DL got one up though. He said one more line than Vince did. He got one up. So that's even more. So that's even more.
That's gonna change the course of the entire match, I tell you. It's gonna come down to that one moment where he's like, oh,
it's a butterfly effect. It's the butterfly effect.
If only he didn't get that one extra line, he wouldn't have topped out.
Or something like that. But it's too soon to say. Yup. The butterfly effect reigns supreme. Reigns supreme.
Oh man, this is going down history. People are gonna have to study this, dude. Ooh.
Yeah.
No, do you think like legendary people ever think to themselves, yeah, kids are gonna have to, you know, study me in history class when they get in the future? Because honestly, I think that's going through both of the players' minds right now.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Ooh, yeah, I almost had that NPC, but Vince said no and just sent him 3 lines. That's so unfortunate.
just a 3-line monk.
No, you don't get to.
Oh my god.
And that's an excellent fix coming from Vince.
Vince has been like popping off with these fixes, like earlier with Reader, like
it's what
there
he
was
does.
a couple of.
It's what he does. What can I tell you? It's just what he does. But
it's not helping him so much. It's 3-0 now.
Well, what can you say? The mental high ground reigns supreme.
Mental high
ground.
No, that's a misdrop, and that's going to be a fix, as always. You love to see it. Is that enough?
No.
Just stared at him, dying with cold eyes. You see that, Vince? As your end.
That was inside of Vince's house, as we speak.
Nice spike, Vince. One small problem. I am inside your house.
Thought you had to do it, you know?
Oh, Vince with that forward. Okay, didn't quite make too much use of it.
Well, probably because the outside 20 lines.
Yeah, probably. That's my guess.
Yeah. 5-0. No.
5-0.
No. This is not gonna be.
No.
This won't be sweet.
It
Yeah,
won't be. No, I
can't
believe.
be. It can't be. It can't be. DL can't be that dominant.
Yeah, can't be that. Yeah. Surely.
Oh, LST. Oh, no more LST.
That's sad.
Who's
but
it?
that is indeed.
Oh,
Yep,
no
there's no sweep, boys.
No
sweep is
sweep.
dead. Sweep is dead, just like Christmas. No. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Can't be.
No.
No.
Do not leave that.
don't leave me again. It felt lonely. Don't ever leave me again.
No, I won't leave you, but tell you what, Vince is having... Yeah...
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Vince cannot remain on this mortal realm anymore. DL was absolutely dominating pressure. Ooh.
Jesus!
Oh my gosh. Oh, but the PC. Oh, and the other all clear.
Oh my god! Crazy! But Diao stacking.
Diao is just stacking.
Oh, that quick answer. That's a very fatal miss.
Ooh, Diao fishing for that PC. I see you, Diao. I see you. I see what you were trying to do. Ooh,
That's way too much pressure.
That's not going to work out in his favor. Just 2 to 6
Oh my
now.
god.
Okay.
Ooh, who's gonna make history?
Who's going to make history, you say?
That's the PB tagline. That's the
Decided by the stackies. Tomorrow. Tune in. Oh.
Oh my god, it seems like it's heading towards the DL right now, though. Vince, you gotta pull it back. My guy, you gotta pull it back.
Come on, man.
Come on.
Like, you know, it's like take off the wheels or something.
Vince was like very unfortunate suboptimal like continuation of TKI, but we'll find a lot out of it.
Rolling tractor.
Yeah. Oh, that SD stacking. Oh, that full
Yeah,
no way in hell. Holy shit! That's 2 months worth of garbage. 2 months worth of...
Diao pulling out all stops. Oh,
no! Holds! Bye!
Pass through. Ooh.
Look at this bike! Oh my god.
Look at this photograph.
You're gonna get copy strike by Nickelback of all people.
Good. I'll fight him back and win.
2-9. No, Vince. No. Pull it back. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
I believe.
cool.
Gotta stand up for yourself, man.
Yeah. 2 to 9 right now. That bracket reset looking a little bit far away. I don't know.
Dude, how many jumping jacks did Diao do? How many times did he put the
power? No,
how many times did he follow the Microbliss sprint guide on how to be good at Tetris? Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Well, the answer might as well be a lot. Oh, that's actually a
championship point. Oh my god.
That's actually cool.
The last match of the entirety of the VTuber Tetris Comet Open.
What do you mean VTuber?
VTuber Tetris Comet. I mean it's Suicide.
What do you mean
Suicide?
Suicide? There's no connection to Suicide in the entire tournament. What are you talking about?
Whatever you say.
I'm sorry. What? Who?
No, there's no connection to any VTuber whatsoever in the entire tournament. And
oh my god.
Oh, DL will find that spike.
Ooh.
Vince will find that cancel.
That's a bit of a mismatch.
Also has a spike. And that's top out. DL.
The game. Joey wins.
Oh my god.
Well, and that's a wrap.
No. Taking the title of Comet Open Champion.
The only person to ever win the VTT Comet Open Tournament is DL.
Number 1 Suicide Sim.
No, he's not.
I'm joking. But Jesus, I was way quicker than I expected.
And that's a wrap, boys.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Holy!
While we're getting over that, the insanity of all that, thank you to everyone who showed up to the tourney. Thank you to the entire staff team. Thank you to Team NTSD. And last but definitely not least, thank you to everyone who donated. And 100% of all that money will go to the players. We promise.
we promise. Yeah.
We promise. And yeah. GG's, congratulations to DL, congratulations to Vince HD, congratulations to Readeroo for winning for winning our prize pool. We'll get into contact with them and try and give them the money soon enough. And shout out to the donos individually.
Right. Let's read.
You know what? Because
can I read them?
Yeah,
sure.
You can have it. You can have it. Have the microphone.
Hell yeah! All right. Donation channel. Hold up. It's all of them are in donations, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
And True 4043 for donating $6.23. True
Canadian dollars.
$12. Canadian dollars? Okay.
Yeah.
Was it the $12.46 donation from True Bulge? And then the big anonymous donation of $69 with the message.
Whoever this anonymous guy is, I swear to God, I will track him down and say thank you.
Oh my God.
Nice donation. Unfortunately,
That's 20000 with $85.04.
Yep, and shout out
And
to
then-
Tors, by the way. Absolutely
shout out to
insane
Tors.
tourney.
The True
Absolutely
Amateur Weeklies. Open 6 coming soon.
The production quality for a weekly tournament, it's insane. I know. Jesus.
Yeah. And it
Oh, yeah.
provides like a play field for like newer players, right? So to those who want to try out your skills and see if you can win some nitro or something like that, go to them. Absolutely insane tournament organizing.
I'm gonna be putting the Discord link. I'm gonna put the Discord link in the
We're not done yet with the donations. We got Shime Kachi with $9.20. He sent us $4.20 and then a $5. Well, yeah, I do. And then the iconic, common, amazing, legendary QMK Dono coming in hot, $42. Take deep breath. And then Puzzle Kingdom with $64.14. What a very specific amount. Speaking of Puzzle Kingdom, tomorrow we will be having. Actually, today we will be having Snow is Infinite, Puyo, and Tetris tournaments back to back, followed by the Stackies the next day. Whoa!
Let me put in a reverb.
And then Ruby's Hurricane for $2.70. And then Mitsu for $42.
Oh my God!
No way! The Mitsunator!
Mitsu
Wow!
coming in with a last-minute donation. Oh wow!
I love revenge! Shishu! Watashi no Inu! Cold face!
That's my dog!
Range Runs Team TSD! Make sure to follow the Team TSD channel on Twitch and join their Discord server.
Team TSD!
Yeah.
Be there or be square!
It's great. Oh, Fire is here. Fire, do you want to say your last?
The fire? The
Fire in the
It's
VC right now?
Not Firestorm, it's the Fire.
It's the fire, the caster, right?
And
Seal.
And
Everybody
Seal.
here and in game.
And Poodle. Good. Merry Christmas, everyone. And
Merry
thank you all
Christmas.
for all those
Merry
donations.
Christmas.
And we wish you-
for Christmas
We
is
wish
you.
you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Wait, no, it's not New Year yet. Wait.
No, and a Happy New Year in a couple
And
of days. But before that,
Happy
go and check
New Year.
out Go and check out Saki Awards. I swear to God, if you don't, I won't do anything really. But
vote for me. I'm a graphic designer. Vote for me.
Go vote the Stackies presented by Silver Kingdom. Go vote.
If you can, you know, I'd love it.
But
Oh yeah,
shout
there's
out-
VTuber. There's now VTuber of the year in
Oh yeah,
VTuber of the
that's
year.
me. That's me.
Who-
VTuber of the year right here.
Wow, wow.
Shout out to
Picture of my
Hololive.
hand with the googly
Shout out to
eyes, you
Hololive
know.
for the entire idea.
Yeah, Hololive invented VTubers.
Yeah, regardless, that's the end of the tournament. See everyone. Okay, yeah. We're gonna raid Path 7.
Insane low X player, by the way. I got dominated by him
Who?
a couple of times. Love him. Love the
Seven.
guy.
I was
Path
gonna
7.
grade it.
Pratt 7.
Right, we're gonna
Path
go. We're gonna go. I'm raiding Path 7.
What's the raid message?
Thank you
What
everyone
are
for
the
showing
raid
up
messages?
and sticking through.
Raid message play Puyo.
Suse.
See?
Saucy, sure, why not?
Tuesday.
Alright.
Yeah, no, don't you even
That's
dare.
kind of weird, dude. Why would you?
Alright,
that's-
but you know
that's
what?
strange.
You know what? The VTT gang sends their regards.
No,
The
raid
VTT
message.
gang.
The
Oh, for
VTT
David
gang
from-
sends their regards, and that is going to be it from us. Thank you for watching,
Wait,
and
wait,
keep
oh,
an
wait,
eye
no,
out
what's
for our
that?
next tourney. An Age of Neon is coming.
See you next year.
Age of Neon is coming, lads.
An Age of Neon is coming.
It's
Let's
approaching.
go.
Winter is here.
Right,
Where's
see
it
you
coming?
guys. Have
And
fun.
the BTT gang.
Have
send
fun.
their regards.
End stream, David.
Good.
Right.
night.
Raid it.
David
night.
Stan!
And we're
rated.
done.
I press raid.
Yeah, you press rating. Yeah, it's rating.
Yeah.
Press the raid button.
We did it.
Wow.
Oh my god, we did it, lads.
Oh.
You did it.
Comet Open is over. Oh,
Oh, I
actually
can't believe
considered.
it.
Oh my god. That's our first open.
That
Comet raid.
worked.
Yeah, lessons we learned today. No more motherfucking Smash.gg, please.
Yes,
No
no,
more
battle
strategy.
fight, dude. Wait, no, not battle
Yeah.
fight. Wait. No,
Challenge.
it's not battle
We
fight.
didn't-
Yeah,
we didn't
challenge.
do-
Yeah, challenge.
We're
Yeah.
doing challenge next
I
year.
love
but
challenge.
I was gonna straight up do another let's go in here. What
That
the hell?
250
Dude.
player, like that 250 players, like cap still like sketches me out. But sure, we're doing challenge
Boy,
next year.
Wait, it does have a 250 cap. I thought. What about UC6?
Yeah, that
Well-
had 300 something players.
It
So
had
true,
like
King.
200. I don't know, because like you have to pay unless if you want it to go like over. You have to pay.
Well, then
if
just
you want.
pay. We don't have to make a finances
We did.
sheet.
We
We
didn't
launder
have
a
to-
little money.
We didn't have the money. We had nothing.
We launder a little money from the prize pool.
No.
Question mark?
Unless
We
one of
do a
the
little
top
money
three, they
laundering.
decided one of the top three they can't receive the money, then either they
I mean,
get
hey, man, it's what
equivalent
you
prizes
see,
or
That's what I mean. It's what UC did. I mean, who says we can't launder some money? You know, it's for a good cause. It's for challenge, dude. Challenge is the
mean-
best bracket.
We're like no,
I
you have to
hate
understand. We're like a
throwing.
completely new like gang when it comes to like international Tetris BS.
Yeah.
So we
We're
just
so
couldn't
crazy.
like go. Yeah, we'll take some money from that, please. And
Yeah,
and
just
expect
take a little
people-
chunk. You know, like
Yeah,
they
just
gave it
take
to you.
I
Yeah,
love how
yeah,
you
it's
say
a
you're
donation.
new. I love how you say you're new, but like a bunch of like veteran TOs just like came in and helped.
Yeah, just like
Yeah,
everyone just came in
love
and
it so
helped.
much,
and
why don't you
I
do it?
appreciate them so much. Like
Every single one of you.
we
Maybe no one
didn't
appreciates-
have the workforce for any of this bullshit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a bath and a dinner. Fuck off. What?
I came in last minute and I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
It
I'm
was
sorry,
clutch.
but
We
thank you.
needed you. We needed you. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Be seeing the light of I stayed up all night.
Thank you for doing that.
Well, are you EST?
I am CST.
L.
Hey, it's me too.
Comet Gaming Gal.
528 gang.
528 gang, more like 528 lame.
Oh, so I got support
What?
slot of that for some reason.
Yeah, the ads gave you support on
Guess I can
midstream.
change. I guess I can change into fucking Intel i3 now.
i3 105
Change your username to Komoto.
No,
I swear to God,
fine.
if you change
Yeah,
Joey
change your
to
username to
Joey,
Komoto.
I
Exists.
will.
Komodo already exists.
Yeah, I am naming my baby Skamoto. I am naming my baby Skamoto.
Scam
Skamoto. Yo, I'm spelling that name actually. Hold on.
I need a
Name yourself
band name.
Kamoto VT. So people will think like, no, like you're a VTuber when you're not, you know? It'd be fun.
Alright, I'm gonna leave. I need to. I want to play TFT or something.
Yeah, sleep.
Hello,
Oh yeah,
go
can
to
I play
sleep.
with you? By the way, if in the future.
You, League of Legends player?
No, it's
League of
not League of
Legends
Legends.
player?
It's not League of
League of
Legends.
Legends player.
It's not the
What's
same thing.
difference?
It's not the same thing. Look, it's not the same thing.
Oh,
It's TFT.
sure.
Eh,
I mean, I basically only play ranked, but sure.
Yeah. What rank are you?
Sure.
What
I
rank are you?
am gold 3.
Oh yeah, so we're basically in the same like skill.
I'm God 4, get on my level.
I'm unranked.
I'm on
You never
install.
play League.
Right.
What's
Yeah, if
that
you want, we
was-
can.
Wow.
Like, if you want, we can just like hop on into like image dump or something.
I mean, not now because I haven't downloaded the
General is
NA
being
version
too
yet.
lame.
I haven't downloaded
Oh.
the NA version yet, so not
Bro, this
quite
place
now.
is just fine. I can just stay here.
You mean you just stay here? But
Where
yeah,
else are we going?
okay, that's the end of